All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the semifinal match in our 2024 Canadian Snooker Championship. We will be seeing Derek Claus versus the Ontario Snooker Champion Sahil, the real deal Nayar. We're just almost ready to get underway. So we're going to make some announcements. I will take a short break. We'll leave you with them, and let's have a listen.
One is seniors. He hasn't won. There's one is seniors. He's never won. And it's Sahil's first Canadian. He hasn't done it. First time.
First time for Derek
Or Sahil.
or Sahil? Yeah.
You want a picture of these guys? If you want, just say when you finish the announcement, so the picture first if you want.
Hey, ben, pendant qu'il arrange le micro, on pourrait peut-être prendre une photo de vous trois, puis les six ensemble.
All right, they're still getting
Want to take a picture?
things set up. We're just moments away from the announcements. This match being contested as a best 5 out of 9. The other match, as you can see on the top left of your screen, will be Wei Gao
Vote separate.
versus Francois Normand. We will have a new champion this year, ladies and gentlemen. Neither one of these four men have won the Canadian Championship before. And for Sahil Nayar, this is his first ever time playing in the Canadian Championship. As you see now, they're just simply doing some photos prior to their match, of which I believe there will be the match announcements coming up very shortly. So once again, the score for our match will be on the bottom of your screen. Derek Claus versus Sahil Nayar. And as I previously mentioned, will be the best 5 out of 9 frames.
C'est bon. And now the six people. Yeah.
All together again?
All together.
So as you see, they're still getting set. See our four semifinalists.
And okay.
Sahil Nayar, Francois Normand, Wei Gao, we know him as Carter from Master Q, one of our OBSA host rooms. Taking a group photo. Ladies and gentlemen, this should be one heck of a day, filled with action. Thank you for joining us. This week has been an absolute pleasure to be a part of this 2024 Canadian Snooker Championship. Just moments away from the opening announcements here. Prior to the beginning of our semifinals here today.
Yeah, that's only one's going to be sitting. It's up to you. If you want a separate chair, I'll put one up there. If you want another chair, I'll put one there.
Alors, bonjour à tous.
I just thought that if you want to.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
That was why I said it.
Ouais. Ben, non, je pense que ici, je suis correcte, là, parce qu'il me faut de la lumière.
Announcements
Alors,
underway. Let's have a listen.
bonjour à tous, bon matin, merci d'être là ce matin. Alors, avant d'officialiser les présentations, je vais remercier les gens, certaines personnes. I would like to thank a few people before starting. Brasserie Sleeman et Belle Gueule, Sleeman and Belle Gueule Brewery, Palasson Billard et Péradon. Guy Simard de Billard Québec pour le live. Webmaster Guy Simard for the live viewing. Louis Duhart pour son aide avec les tableaux de score. Louis Duhart for the scoreboard on the TV. Simon et Chen, les nouveaux propriétaires de la bande au coin qui nous reçoivent cette semaine. The new owner of la bande au coin, Simon et Chen. Tous les employés qui travaillent fort pour vous servir à tous les jours, qui ont travaillé très fort depuis samedi dernier. Marcel, Jocelyn, Fabien qui a fait le ménage aussi à tous les matins. Sylvie, Andrea, Ariane, Anaïs, Caroline, Max, Philippe, tout le monde, merci beaucoup. Kevin Patrick pour la gestion du tournoi, qui a passé de très longues heures ici. Every Free, Kevin Patrick for managing the all tournament and to give a lot of his time every day. Thank you, Kevin. Presley Bacchus for technology tablet. All referee who's made a good job. Bob Jezekiel, Sylvain Etier, Eric Thiroux, and for sure Kevin Patrick. Thank you so much. La CBSA et John White qui nous aident dans l'organisation de l'événement. CBSA and John White for support. All the players who participated to the Canadian Championship, c'est grâce à vous qu'on peut faire des événements comme ça parce que vous continuez de jouer et que vous mettez votre passion devant vous. Donc, merci aussi aux spectateurs qui encouragent le sport, qui sont ici ce matin, même s'il est seulement 10h10. C'est super gentil d'être là pour supporter nos joueurs. Ça les encourage, ça les motive. Merci beaucoup. Now I'm proud to present the player in the semi-final of the Canadian Championship 2024. On number 14, directement du Québec, Monsieur François Normand. From Ontario, Mr. Wei Gao, owner of Master Q. On number 12, Mr. Derek Klaus, thank you. And for first time in Canadian Championship, Sahil Nayar. Nous allons avoir comme arbitre sur la table 14 de Monsieur Éric Thiroux et sur la table numéro 12, M. Sylvain Etier. Good night, everybody, and enjoy for everybody.
S'il vous plaît, dans les spectateurs, s'il vous plaît, mettre les téléphones sur silence. If you have your cell phones on yourself, please put them on silent mode. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
First frame, Derek Klaus to break.
we're just about set to get underway here. Sahil Nayar and Derek Claus, frame one. Derek Claus to break, ladies and gentlemen.
5 out of 9.
Here we go. Semi-final match of the 2024 Canadian Snooker Championship is now underway. This is Rob Richards here, once again, on this final day of action. Needed to get past the blue there. Possible pot to the top left corner. Will require the rest, but certainly a pot he's going to take on here. Dirty Cash, good morning. Thank you for being here.
What?
Needs to go. Well, just looking to return the white back to bulk end here. Would have liked to have missed the yellow. He didn't. So he'll like to come off the right side of the pack, swing off a couple of cushions. There we go. Missed the brown. Didn't, but he got a good rub behind the yellow. Nicely on the cushion. Ladies and gentlemen, I am on my own presently as we see Derek Claus with a nice red. See if we can get somebody to join us. However, we will keep this action going for you. Looks like there's a blue ball here. Just behind the brown. Nicely played. This match can go either way, folks. I see it can be a very tactical safety battle, or it could go potting as well and break building. Both players have the ability to go either way here. Welcome, good morning, Hustling 147. There'll be no tomatoes from this end. This one's definitely going to be too close to call for me. We have a new timer in Sahil Nayar versus a veteran, Derek Claus. Both players can certainly get it done here. Oh, look at that. Got the red. Didn't play it. This could be trouble for Sahil here. Derek looking to tuck up right behind the brown. That was a little bit of good fortune there for sure. Any one of my friends here on Facebook that seems to be watching at the moment, if you got a few minutes, send me a message. We can get you doing a frame or just a few moments of commentary, or you can simply give us your opinion on this match. Sahil foul and a miss. That white will more than likely. Well, Derek does have a pot here should he choose it to left middle. Yeah, he's taking it on, folks. White will not be going back. Good pot. Nicely done. Derek now in with a chance. Needs that white to stop. It won't. It's hard to tell what he has here from this vantage point as we're looking at the same point as you. Looks nothing but a safety here, folks. So that's an unexpected early, possibly end of break here. Unless he can get through to this red. He did. It's not bad. Needs a bit of luck. Don't think he has it. Ladies and gentlemen, do keep in mind, as I said previously, neither one of these four gentlemen have ever won the Canadian Championship before. Great putt there by Derek Claus. I believe he's okay. Has red to left middle. This could become a good scoring opportunity for Derek. As you hear, on a break of 12. So still early goings, but he is in great position. The balls are sitting rather nicely. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be here all day with this match and the final match coming up later on, of course. So put your feet up, strap in. This could get very exciting, ladies and gentlemen.
17.
Good morning, John. Needs that white to go.
18.
Well, very possible could see the block to top left corner. Not sure if he's overrun it or not. And he has, so long blue, bottom left. Big shot coming up. Nicely played. This could be another big shot. Top right corner. Just missed. No, and he's left another red. So chance now for Sahil, one I'm sure he wasn't expecting to get. So Derek now in the lead by 30 points to nil. Needs some good fortune here. Don't think he has it. If he attempts to block to the top left corner there, won't be able to control the cue ball too well. It's a bit of a back cut, kind of sharp. Oh, I believe he's taking it on. Overcut it, and it does fall.
8.
Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, still not in position. Sahil Nayar did pot the block. Ended up very tight on the cushion there. He does have a pot down the rail to the top left, however. Should he miss, he'll be leaving all kinds. So, quite possible he was looking for a way out. Take this brief opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, thank our friends over at Billiard Quebec for the camera view of this stream. Done a fine job all week. And our host room, the Bando Coin St. Lambert, Quebec. Sahil just playing the drawback safety. Got a decent white. Would like that red to have slowed down. So, surprising, only 8 scored there from Sahil. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just joining us, and I see some of you are, welcome to a semi-final match of the 2024 Canadian Snooker Championship between Derek Claus and Sahil Nayar. Great pot there, Derek Claus. A great position with that rub off the red on the blue now. Oh, blue to right middle should end up nicely for red to left middle. Nothing to do with the cue ball.
6.
Derek looking to score here, adding to his 22-point lead. Would love nothing more to end the frame in this visit and send a clear message to his opponent. Come off side cushion, should be just about perfect here. Red just above the black to bottom right corner, top right corner, pardon me. Derek playing well in the early goings of this match, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this.
20.
Not perfect. Hard to tell from the angle what it's like for that red on the farthest, on the left side of the table there. I believe he's attempting to pot to left middle. No, that red went. Didn't get it. Where's the white gonna end up? Need some luck. Okay. I don't think so he'll be taking this long pot. Looks like just a safety. Sahil down by 42 in this opening frame. Would have liked that white to travel a little bit farther. Was trying to hide the reds, playing the snooker behind the yellow and brown. Didn't get it. So Derek will have a few options here. 42 points, 59 on. He may have a go at this one. And he did. Wow. Very unfortunate. Leaving that red right over the hole there.
What?
Dirty Cash, what I can tell you is, I believe in years past, I know when Vito Puopolo had won it 2 years ago and Jason Williams last year, they both got invites from the WPBSA, the professional tour, to play in the 900 series and some other events, I do believe. I know Vito did go and play the 900 series. Jason unfortunately couldn't make it. So we do know that winning this tournament, the Canadian Championship, that doors open for you. And I know Sahil would love nothing more to play any kind of event overseas. So best of luck to both gentlemen. Sahil now in with a chance to close this gap. Needs a good pot on this red to top left. Nicely played. In great position now is Sahil. Should be able to get on this bottom red here nicely. However, all week, some of these players have had some issues with these corner pockets accepting the red. Played at any kind of pace. A lot of the times they haven't been accepting the ball. But I believe Sahil's gotten the lower. I don't believe that red is tight on the cushion. So not much to do with the white here.
24.
Alright, Sahil back in now. Just rolling up behind the block.
24. Foul. Pardon? I double kick. What's a foul? Double kick. You hit it twice? Thanks. Foul to be 24.
Great sportsmanship by, you see there, ladies and gentlemen, Sahil Nayar calling self on a foul. Double hitting the white. Crowd appreciating the honesty and the sportsmanship from this young man. Absolutely incredible, ladies and gentlemen. Sahil Nayar
Yeah, you have a free ball.
double hitting the white. Referee or his opponent Derek did not notice, so he called it on himself. So he now finds himself 25 points down, and he's snookered. So this will not be going back.
Derek Klaus 4.
There's no free ball here, folks. Sahil Nayar amazingly now finds himself needing a snooker in this opening frame. He's now, once the score is updated, there we go, 29 points down. Sahil Nayar, good on you for calling that. Very professional. Well done, young man. Derek's now got a half chance, or Sahil rather, get that white behind the block here. Needs it to go, might have cover, I believe he's got it. Nicely done. This frame is not over, ladies and gentlemen. Only one snooker required by Sahil. Henry Harrison, you are mistaken. The names and score is correct. Derek Claus is in the lead. Sahil is not leading this frame. Sahil now behind by 25 points. So the score is correct. Sahil putting Derek back in. Not a bad safety. Sahil looking to take on this yellow top right corner. Needs a good pot, and he's got it. Is that white gonna hold up? Good kiss on the brown, so he does have a pot on the green. Looks like he's looking to come off of a couple of cushions. Could make this putt all that more trickier. Requires the last 5 remaining balls. How's his luck? It's looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that from Sahil Nayar. Should be just fine. Things are not getting easier though. This shot is could be difficult cueing here. I believe it would just be stopping the white and taking a long putt on the blue to top left quarter. Depending on the angle, we can't exactly tell what angle he's got here. Hit that one well, ladies and gentlemen. That's pretty good. Sahil Nayar now only 3 balls away from winning this opening frame after calling himself on a foul on a block ball, needing 1 snooker as a result. Got the snooker and the 4-point foul needed. So here we are. Another big shot. And he's overdone it. He may have left it here, folks. Blue to left middle for the frame for Derek Claus. Derek up by 16. There we see it. It's all he needed, did not need to play perfect position. As he's now 21 points in front, Sahil will require 2 snookers. And there you see it. Pink dropping in the middle, right side middle. Frame 1 goes to the way of Derek Claus, ladies and gentlemen. Great frame, great sportsmanship, as we've seen all week long, ladies and gentlemen. As you see on the top left of your screen, Wei Gao, Francois Normand, only 1 point separates them. As you heard, frame 2, Sahil to break. Derek now, opportunity, red to top left corner. Certainly a good potter. Can very easily swing this ball behind the black, end up for blue or bulk. Nope, overcut it trying to hold for the black here, folks. Friends and family and everyone joining, thank you for support. This has been a wonderful week from the opening of the 2024 Canadian Senior Championships until now, as I'm sure it will be all day. Sahil attempting that putt has left it. Definitely want to tighten things up. Derek Claus is not a player that you want to leave an easy starter for. So another chance now for Derek. Looking to get past that brown. Well, didn't get past it, but he does have the brown available to left middle. taking it on. Nicely played. Still has a possible putt to top left. He's feeling pretty good, so he will take it on, folks. Looking to play the blue here in the left middle. Didn't get the red. Now it's unclear if this red near the bulk colors will pass. I don't think it will. So he'll have a good look at it though. He would love it to go, but if anything, he's got a good safety here. Well, he thought it went. Didn't make it. Possible double. Got the opposing horn there. That red's gonna come. Not bad. Got a little fortunate once again. Derek seemingly gained the early run of the balls here, folks. So he'll attempting that long red. He may have gotten fortunate as well. Not sure. Derek quite possibly can see this red that Sahil left in the top right corner. Once again, I am working hard, ladies and gentlemen, to see if anybody on my Facebook is available to join me. If they are, send me a quick message and I'll see if I can get you on, even for a short while. Derek now has a few open reds. Not bad. Will be hampered a little bit. Red to left middle should be okay, however. He can simply play on a bulk color with a great angle to go into the pack if he chooses. Get it. Good angle on the yellow to come off that side cushion into the bunch. This would be a great shot. Nope, choosing to play for the open red left. Only 2 open reds, so he will be thinking about going into the pack at some point here, folks. Red to top right. It's there. Does he have an angle on the blue? No, he doesn't. Was looking to come just past the blue. Had a possible opportunity on the yellow to go into the bunch. Didn't take it. So getting position now on the next red. Not available, so just a pot in the blue. Looking to hide the white back in bulk, of course. Okay, 13 scored, 18 in front. Derek Claus keeping things nice and tight. Sahil looking to open a few things up here. Where's that white going? It's going to be close. He's okay. Fortunate rub there off the cushion. Just catching the reds on the way down and the way back. And surprisingly enough, that's not all bad. So once again, Derek Claus, good bit of fortune there. Is that white to pass? It will. A little too heavy. Derek will have an easy out here. Down the left side of the bunch. And the white back behind the ball colors. See, this is where things get a little tricky with that black being close to that pocket. Relatively close to that top right. Derek playing nicely to the right side of the table. Making it a little bit more difficult for Sahil. Sahil played it well. Not too bad. Just about got it there. On the wrong side of the yellow for Sahil, but I'm sure he'll be okay with that. Derek now looking at this long pot to the top right corner.
Foul.
Followed it right in. You know, that's not a bad thing to happen. I'm sure he would have liked to have not have fouled. He potted the red, followed it in with the white. Didn't leave anything easy. And the white's back in the bulk area. Sahil there, as you just saw, had a look to see if there's a possible plant. Believe he's playing it. He did, and he got it. Needs some luck. Don't think he has it, folks. As you see in the top left of your screen, Francois Normand leads Wei Gower Carter 36-22 in their opening frame. Sahil forced to play safe there as he did not land on a color. It was a good plant, unfortunately not in position. Derek here, no real way back to bulk, plus there is that red just in front of the brown on the left. He's got a red, top right corner. Containing safety attempt, didn't get it. We'll leave a pot on for Sahil. Sahil definitely needs to capitalize, as Derek is not one to give you many opportunities. Again, Sahil potting that red did not get great position. Will be having a little think to himself here, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like just again another pot by Sahil, and yet again no colors, just a safety. Could be struggling just ever so slightly in the early goings of this match as Sahil. Again, Not a great shot there by Derek. Sahil, a choice of reds here. Whichever one he plays, I'm sure he'll be getting on a color, folks. Anybody on Facebook, welcome. Send me a message. Join me for a frame. We would love to hear from you. Let everybody know about this seemingly nice venue, as coming up in October, early October, will be the Pan Am Games from PAPSA. I believe the seniors and the open, and the seniors is 40 and above. So if you're 40 years of age and above, do check that out. Registration now open on cloudsnooker.com. Alright, great opportunity here for Seal. Not much to do with the white. No caroms needed. Balls are in the open. Should be able to make a sizable contribution here. Does not want to be too straight. And not too happy. The pink does spot. Black on the side cushion. So again, a bit of work to do here with this pot for Sahil. Well, drew it back for the blue. He's on the wrong side. Should be okay. Brown and yellow are not in their spots. Sahil holding it for the red to the top left. Dirty Cash, we had a special guest yesterday, being one David Putty from the Canadian Q Sports Academy. I am working on a few others for today. However, due to scheduling, that may be difficult. You know, it's a great day here in the GTA, so a lot of people may not have the time to stick around for several hours,
20.
which can be very understandable. So we will see what I can do for you today. If not, Rob Richards here will be here until the end of the day. Alright, so Sahil, as you hear, on a run of 25, would now lead 31 to 18, ladies and gentlemen.
26.
Not too bad. Would have liked to go over a little bit further to the left. Two choices, long difficult blue or pink with the rest. Looks like long blue. Top right corner. Nope. Thought better of it. We'll choose the pink instead. Anyway, thank you to David Putty from the Canadian Q Sports Academy for joining us yesterday for the last few frames of our match between Francois Normand and Amar Sadiq, which went all the way to the deciding 7th frame. So a very exciting match that was, and congratulations again to Francois for coming through the winner. Gotta look out. Where's that yellow going?
39.
No, he's okay. Current break of 39. Looked to be playing the safety here. Did not intend on making that red, as you see that wry smile from Sahil. Was looking to play the snooker. And amazingly enough, has position on the green with an angle. He certainly can't believe he made that bank corner. Was not playing it by any means.
Green. 3.
Does not like rolling up here. It's very close to the brown, so green it will be. Bottom right corner. Can get position on this last red. Needs it to go. It will. Not bad. 43 break currently for Sahil. 49 to 18 in front. Goes 31. Just this red required.
They are. 43.
Okay. If my scoring is correct, that will give Sahil 31-point lead. There it is. So 31 points in front of Sahil, 1 red remaining. Red to left middle. There it is. Would like that white to go. Kind of in a bit halfway. Like it a little bit further. It's not. He's okay on the blue again to left middle. And it's there. All Derek needs is the 6 remaining colors
6.
to take a 2-0 lead now. 25 points behind. Black, however, will be the one to look out for. Pot here should be okay, but positionally difficult. Needs to be careful. You'll be aware of the green. Derek did not need the swan, so he's just getting the regular spider. Not bad from where he was. Still has a pot in the green to top right. So chance still there. Needs a good positional play here on the brown. Could be going right middle, and he is.
11.
Okay. Again. Brown to right middle. Or top right corner. Top right corner it is. And it's there. Nicely done. He's pretty good on the blue, folks. On the wrong side, but he's okay. Could choose to come off 3 cushions here. Or 2. It's hard to tell exactly how much angle he has, though, from our vantage point, as we are seeing the same view as you.
20.
Alright, just taking it easy. That was rather smart. Guaranteeing himself to get an angle to come over for the black, possibly nudging it out here. First and foremost, ensure he pots the pink. And he's missed it. Alright, he got the block out. Where's that pink going? Where's it going? Didn't get cover. Sahil now with a possible pot on the pink to the bottom right corner. I do believe he's going for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Must get it. The black now over that middle. Didn't play it in. Decided to wait for a better opportunity. Alright, and our safety battle begins on the pink in the second frame. Derek Claus leading 1-0. Decided to try and cut it in. Needs to get lucky. A little fortunate. Black in even a better potable position now. You would think so he will be attempting this one to the top left. Well, Dirty Cash, we do know Sahil is now known as Sahil the Real Deal Nayar. And have a look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Missed that pink, left it right over the right middle for Derek Claus. Black in the middle of the table here. So, not a lot to do, just up and down off the bottom cushion. And Derek will have a choice of where to play the black. Okay. Not easy to the bottom right corner. If he decides to play it that way.
13 and frame, Derek Claus.
Great putt, Derek Claus. Great black to bottom right corner, ladies and gentlemen. That frame goes to Derek Claus, now leading Sahil Nayar 2 frames to 0. This is a best of 9. So best 5 out of 9, ladies and gentlemen. Incredible frame. Ladies and gentlemen, do stay tuned. This match will continue momentarily. Alright, ladies and gentlemen,
Derek Claus to break.
here we go. As you just heard, second frame. Derek Claus to break off here. Now with a 2-0 lead. Red has come back towards the blue, so he hit it a little thick. Will he get cover? He did. So he'll come off the left side of the pack here, back behind the bulk. Hit it thick. Did not that hit one good at all, ladies and gentlemen. Again, Sahil's leaving an easy starter for his opponent, Derek. Derek, definitely a true veteran of the game. Getting a little fortunate there. If that red did not push the black, Derek would have no position. It is a tough position, not an easy pot. Played it very nicely. As you see, if he had missed that, he was leaving a chance here for Sahil. However, that black found its way into the pocket. So again, Sahil leaving Derek an easy starter. Derek looking to capitalize on it. Referee just spotting the black as close to or behind the spot. That red just above it, I believe, will still pot to the top right corner. Certainly knows how to move the cue ball around the table here, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if the black still pots to the top right corner, then Derek is in great position here to make a high contribution. Nothing to do here but roll the blue into the right middle. That red's waiting for him just above to the left of the pink, to the top left corner. Great pot. Now, he's still got a few open reds. He does have an angle to go into the bunch, so unclear. A lot of players may choose to go into the bunch. The way he's bridging, he might. He did. Needs a bit of luck. And he's got it. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. Derek Claus has a pot to top right. Will be hampered a bit. Maybe difficult queuing or bridging. As you can see, he's not quite comfortable with it. He can certainly make the pot, but he'll definitely want to get position. Alright, can't cue properly, so he is going to be using the swan neck spider here. So that just increased the difficulty of this pot to get position tenfold, I believe. Alright, so simply made the ball, making the pot. Didn't have any intention of position there. Does have a long blue. Played the blue, didn't play position. So he's okay. Blue off the spot. So he'll hit, not giving any chance that white's going to be close, but I think he's okay. He is, caught the knuckles. A little bit of a back and forth now. These reds are starting to open, of course. That's not bad. If Sahil can't find a way back to bulk, he may be forced into a pot here. He played that one well. Needed to catch it thin to return to bulk, and he did. Yeah, Derek attempting the same shot Sahil was, didn't catch it thin enough. So he followed the white into the top right corner. Sahil now has an easy way back to bulk. Well, that red seemed to find its way back to this half of the table here. So this could be very interesting. Could play the drawback safety off this red. Yeah, I'm not too positive about that catch. I do know in the fine print you can you can stream on YouTube for as long as you want, but they will only record and they will only keep the first 12 hours. So I'm not sure if they will extend that. Um, it's certainly something worth looking into, but dealing with them sometimes can be difficult. They don't want to keep videos longer than 12 hours. So we simply take 30 seconds out, restart the stream, get everybody back on, and there you have it. Derek Claus in the lead, 21-8 in this third frame. Black and pink are on the side and bottom cushion. So again, Sahil forced to play safe here. He might have left this red to right middle, but it's very dangerous. One I do not believe Derek will be attempting. And he did play it, and he's made both reds, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely incredible is Derek Claus with that red to right middle. Carrying into the other red, going into the top left. Wow, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to need absolutely every bit of equipment here he's got. Great putt, Derek Claus. All right, Derek Claus in the lead, 30-8. And again, Sahil, not the best safety. He has left a red to the top right. Good angle for Derek. Quite possibly hold for the black into the same pocket. looking at the block. I don't think he can see it. I think he's run on a little bit too far. Derek Claus playing very conservative. He's got the lead, not willing to give it up, not easily anyway. Certainly going to make Sahil work for it. Well, as you see there, folks, Sahil had played a pretty good safety. Quite possibly creating this chance for him now. And if you're watching the top left-hand side of your screen, you will notice Wade Gower Carter is in the lead, 1-0 over Francois Normand. All right, chance now for Sahil to get back in this frame and match. Has a little bit of work to do with the cue ball, but the Reds are sitting pretty nice. Will not want to miss this opportunity, that's for sure. If he does, he could be facing an uphill battle if he goes down 3-0. Sahil looking to be getting back in form here. Those who know him know he can definitely get this done, and has done on many occasions before.
16.
All right, you can see Sahil now seemingly speeding his game up a little bit. He's not one to take a lot of time, that's for sure, folks. The more confident he gets, the faster he can play. Oh, will you have a look at that, ladies and gentlemen? Little careless, I believe. Leaving Derek with a choice of reds here. Sahil only in the lead by 9, 41 to 31. Did not expect Derek to come back with that shot. Look out. Wow. Unlucky for Derek. Fortunate for Sahil. Great attempt there by Sahil. Body language would have told us that he feels that red should have gone. Even if he made it, he did not have position. With a good safety here. And it does look good, ladies and gentlemen. Does he have cover? Oh, there's a gap. Thin gap, but it's there. Can he miss the other two reds is the question. Nope, he can't. Made the red contact the other reds, pushing the white into that top left corner. Sahil looking to be getting slightly frustrated. That may have bothered him a little bit. Certainly needs to, if Sahil needs to get back into this match, to just take a breath, restart, refresh, restart. And Derek attempting that red, didn't get it. Chance again for Sahil. Can he calm himself enough to make this pot? Unbelievable. Very uncharacteristic of this young man. Usually does not miss quite a lot. So this is very surprising in the early goings here of this match. Only the third frame. Sahil seemingly just needs to settle himself. If he can get out of this frame, that would definitely help. All right, 16 scored, put Derek at a lead of 51 to 44. So Derek again, advantage going into the colors by 7. Well, this yellow will travel. So he will certainly be eyeing the pot here to the top right. Watch that white to go. A little too far for my liking. Or his, I believe. Tight on the cushion. Green to right middle is a nasty pot. Attempted it, didn't get it. Again, he's left it on for Derek. Derek, green to top right corner. He's got it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've just seen Derek Claus in front by 17, looking to take a 3-0 lead here, which is very surprising. Sahil will definitely certainly looking to tighten things up in the next frame if he does not get a snooker and a foul here. Derek will simply play this ball, plain ball, straight back up the table. Well, he's looking at the potting angle. I certainly don't like it. Could be fraught with danger here if he hits it bad. Went for it, didn't get it. Nudged the black just up that cushion. That could have been very risky, folks. Sahil just looking for the safety. May have made the peg, folks. May have made it. He's left it right over the hole. Sahil not too happy at the moment. This for a 3-0. Didn't get it. So this match will continue. This frame, rather. Derek simply just needs to not give any free fouls away here. He's going to make Sahil earn it. And if he does get a snooker, he will have to earn it. That black not in a good position. Where's that white going? It's going to be close. He's okay. Derek Claus has and always has been a very steady player and a tough competitor. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, Derek Claus leading the real deal, Sahil Nayar, 3-0. Not a scoreline I would have expected by any means. However, here we are. Sahil now with it all to do. Ladies and gentlemen, Derek Claus is playing very well. Sahil looking to settle himself. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I believe they're taking a short break, as will I. I will leave this going, of course. I shall return in just a matter of moments.
Frame 4, Sahil Nayar to break.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. I have returned. Frame 4 in progress. Let's see if Sahil has settled himself some. Needs to get past the brown and the blue. And I don't think he did. Looks like just a safety here. Back to bulk for Sahil. Alexander McLeod, you're absolutely right. He's definitely deserving, as both these gentlemen are. Very nicely done by Derek Claus. Great putt. Is on the block. Not ideally, but he's okay. Concentrate on the putt here. He should possibly be on a following red. And it's found its way to the pocket. Still tight to the cushion, but he's okay. Opportunity now for Derek Claus to put a contribution of points on the board here and take the advantage in this fourth frame. Absolutely capable. Nicely done, coming back up for blue to right middle. A little too far, I believe. Didn't get it. Now there's two reds. It may be a plant to that top right corner. I believe it is. If it is, good opportunity here. Nicely done. Okay, so here, again, uncharacteristically of him to miss that pot on the block. Seemingly not quite settled yet. If Sahil can settle, he can get right back in this match, ladies and gentlemen. And on the top right of your screen, top left rather, you can see Wei Gao 1-0 over Francois Normand has a very good lead, 64-9. Looking to take a 2-frame-to-0 lead in that match. Claus now again in with another opportunity. He's got a great angle to go in the bunch, I believe. Looking to disturb a few of these reds here. No, I believe there's an open red in the middle of those three, just below the pink. Second down from the pink. If he's on it, that's absolutely fantastic. And it was nicely done, Derek Claus. Well in control, looking for a 4-frame-to-nil lead here, folks. Which would be absolutely amazing, as I don't think anybody would have expected this. I believe the
30.
bottom right of those two reds that are together will pass the top right corner. Derek on a run of 30 puts him in front by 46 to 14. So 32 in front now, 3 reds remaining. Big shot if he's going for it. Derek's usually not a player to take unnecessary risks. As you see there, played the double for the safety, and did he get the red? He did. Absolutely incredible, ladies and gentlemen. If my scoring is right, he's in front now by 33 with only 43 on. Certainly may decide to push a cutter to a rail here. Quite possibly blue off the bottom cushion on your screen towards the yellow would be perfect. Doesn't have an easy pot on. Okay, so it's going to be the green here. Looking to hide that white. I don't think the plant is on. Got the green safe, so that's okay. Yellow safe as well. Needs a good white. That's not bad. He's got the snooker. Derek Claus, 33 in the lead. If he can come off 1, 2 cushions. No, he feels he can spin it. Off that bottom cushion. He's got it. Needs it to go safe. It has. So he'll likely play position on the black or pink. Possibly blue. Nicely across the table on the pink. Look at this. Is he going to get lucky? He did. Fantastic play there by Sahil. This is what he needs to do. Not only did he nudged the yellow a little bit. He's perfect on this red. He's going to need all the balls. Got the green out. Again, another great shot. Position on the brown, bottom right corner. Did not make the brown there, ladies and gentlemen. Derek Claus in the lead, 47-22, up by 25. Only requires the yellow for a 4-0 lead, which will be absolutely incredible. Sahil certainly in a bit of trouble here. Derek attempting the double. Good rub on the blue. Got the snooker. Derek certainly a good run of the balls here. Sahil needs a hit. And Sahil has conceded the frame, ladies and gentlemen. Sahil not very happy. Derek Claus, ladies and gentlemen, now in front with a commanding lead, 4 frames to nil. Frame 5 coming up in just a matter of moments. Sahil has a lot of work to do. Absolutely amazing scoreline. Derek Claus leading 4 frames to nil. Certainly has the ability to win this match. However, I don't think anybody could have seen it being 4-0. So Derek Claus now, ladies and gentlemen, only 1 frame away from reaching the final of the 2024 Canadian Snooker Championship. He has never won this event. Certainly a well-deserving gentleman for the title, and I'm sure one he's been after for quite some time. So as much as Sahil needs to settle himself, Derek will also want to keep himself settled, keep playing the way he's playing, and certainly keep things tight. This match will continue in just a few moments. Players quite possibly taking a mid-session break here for just a few moments. Thank you, everyone, for joining us today, spending your Sunday with us. An incredible... Excuse me one moment. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I believe the players are around the table here. So we should be starting again momentarily. So thank you for hanging out with us. There we see Sahil Nayar. Sahil with it all to do now. Trailing Derek Claus 4 frames to nil. As we see our referee getting set for this 5th frame.
Frame number 5. Derek Claus to break.
Alright, as you just heard, Derek Claus to break, frame number 5. Derek Claus winning this frame will put him into the final. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's see how Sahil can get on here. As I do not believe Derek will be slowing down anytime soon. This is going to be not impossible for Sahil, but it will be difficult to win 5 in a row against a man like Derek Claus. Again, didn't make the red. Seemingly frustrated is Sahil. Great opportunity now for Derek. A few reds are open. Very easy starter to put Derek right on the block. Derek now. In great position, of course. Won't be rushing things here. He's okay, needs the rest. Should be able to pot this red at the top left corner. Thank you all for being here. I hope you're enjoying this match as much as I am. Oh, he's just got it. And he's perfect on the block. Now, does he decide to go into the bunch? Or play for an open red? Unclear, as we cannot see the actual putting angle of the block here. Okay, let's play for an open red. I believe the top red of the two will pot into the right middle. Must take due care. These can be missed. As long as he doesn't give his opponent Sahil an easy starter, should be just fine. Okay, like I said, Sahil, long pot here on the red to the bottom right corner. Hasn't been potting too well yet. This will give him a little bit of confidence if he can get position and pot this red. Nicely done. This could be the start of something beautiful for this young man. See how he does. Green to the bottom left. Wants that white to hold up, and it will. Should be able to come off the side cushion, position on the blue. And he's just got it. A little bit high on the blue, but he's okay. May choose to go into the bunch here. Appears he is. How's his luck? Doesn't like it, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Looks like a return to bulk here and a break. Really wants to be able to make a pot here. I don't think he can. So, smart play. Still needs to be patient. He's down 4-0. Can't afford another frame, ladies and gentlemen. Derek has that red just to the right, or the one closer to the cushion, the top left. Won't get it. Okay, Sahil, here's your opportunity, young man. You don't get many from this, from your opponent. So that safety by Sahil, being patient, has created this opportunity. Now, one he certainly needs to take advantage of. Absolutely needs to make a decent sizable break here. Oh, would you look at that, folks. Just missing that black off the spot. Absolutely incredible. Derek now, absolute control of this frame. It's in his hands already early in this frame 5. Managed to find the gap very nicely. Derek now certainly take his time. Perfect on the blue. At the start of the day, nobody would have thought they would see this kind of scoreline. Derek certainly has the ability to do it, but however, we would have thought differently. Sahil seemingly not at his best at present. We'll certainly be wondering when and if he's even going to come back to the table in this match. Derek simply adding points to his 15-point lead. Getting closer and closer to the finish line now is Derek. Nicely done, not a lot to do. 22 break. Puts him 38-1 in front. So a 37-point lead and still going. Derek Claus knows the importance of this chance. Can end this match early, right here, in this visit. This is absolutely incredible, ladies and gentlemen. Could see a very nice break here by Derek Claus to win the frame and the match to move into our final in the 2024 Canadian Snooker Championship. All right, Derek now 37. That brings him, I believe, a 52-point lead. So red color, red will do it. And look at that, missed the red, and he's going to get cover. Absolutely getting the run of the ball here, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, if you've just seen this, Sahil has conceded the frame and the match. Derek Claus will move into our final later on today, winning this match over Sahil Nayar by a score of 5 frames to nothing. Absolutely amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, Derek Claus. We will see him again shortly. He will play either Wei Gao or Francois Normand, and Wei Gao leads 2 frames to nil. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was absolutely incredible. Nobody would have thought of that scoreline, 5-0. However, here we go. Hello, Fareed. Hello, Amar. Thank you very much, my friend. Joe Atia, thank you, sir. Wow. Wow, just absolutely, I am shocked. Not a whole lot I can say at this point. Truly amazing. Derek Claus is absolutely deserving of reaching the final. Hustling 147, my friend Nitten. No, I don't think anybody would have expected that. Derek Claus certainly has the ability to beat Sahil. But 5-0 was not in my idea. My scoreline for either player was a 5-3 victory for either one of them. I expected this match to be very close in frames. So this was truly, absolutely amazing. Good play by Derek Claus. Truly, truly great play. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe the finals, if I have a look here, the finals are originally scheduled on Cloud Snooker to begin at 4 p.m. However, depending on how long this other match takes to complete, it may start sooner. They will give this players a bit of a break, of course. So stay tuned. Right now the match is scheduled to start at 4 p.m. So I'm going to take a short break. I will be back with you in just a short little while. Again, truly incredible, and congratulations, Derek Claus. Rob Richards will be right back. Paul Wang, thank you for joining us. I am not at the venue and do not have control over the camera. I am still in the GTA doing this remotely. They are Labando Coin, St. Lambert, Quebec. So you can see the score. So let's see here. I'm going to, let me just have a look at a few things here. Some things I can do. Let me make that a little bit bigger. Okay, as you can see, I've now placed at the top of the screen for you, made it a little bigger, easier to see, I hope. So you can see at the top of your screen the ongoing score. Wei Gao and Francois Normand. Wei Gao or Carter from Master Q in Markham, Ontario. Francois Normand from Montreal, Quebec. Wei Gao leading 3 frames to 0. That's me, Rob Richards. I will be checking in just a few moments. Do stay tuned.
Got the money.
Non, mais pas des runs, c'est juste la position.
Well, you know what? While I was up here, I actually messaged actually, a few more than I signed the paper and it's not allowed to start.
événement complet seulement
All right, ladies
après
and
le
gentlemen,
match.
we're just getting set for the finals, hearing some announcements, so let's have a listen.
Thanks for everybody after the match. Mais maintenant, j'aimerais vous présenter nos deux finalistes pour le championnat canadien, Mr. Wei Gao. Yeah, the first time. And Mr. Derek Klaus. You win the Senior Canadian Championship, I think. Yeah, one time? One time. So, good luck, everybody. And you're refereed by Sylvain Tissier, directly. Directly from Québec. Alors, je vous demanderai d'éteindre vos cellulaires, s'il vous plaît. Et puis, good luck, everybody.
Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It's almost that time. Wei Gao versus Derek Claus. So they will have the score corrected in just a moment. First frame, Wei Gao, the break, as you heard. They should be removing that little finale mark in the middle of your screen here shortly, folks. However, we are underway the final of the 2024 Canadian Open Snooker Championship. Neither player has won this event before, so it will be the first time for either one of them. We are currently waiting on my commentating partner. Okay, chance now for Wei Gao, right middle.
One. Three.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know about you, but I am quite excited for this one. Okay, they haven't fixed their score, so I will fix mine. No, I believe there is coming. All right, so we will have the score up here in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, Gao, three. You don't have the app. I'll put his cube up. I'll put the score manually anyway. Yeah,
gentlemen, here we go. I'm not exactly sure what's happening with the scoring. Or why they're not using the tablet. So this might be a little difficult to call. Alright, bear with us as we try and resolve this issue as the match is underway. So I do apologize. I'm not exactly sure what the issue is. So we'll do our best. We'll call it as we see it. I will not know what the score is, unfortunately, so I do apologize. Wake out now. Decent safety. There should be a way out here for Derek Closet. Back to bulk. If not, it'll be a civil containing safety. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I believe they have the scoring back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, apparently I was having an issue with the microphone. Hopefully that is a little bit better. Mr. Presley Backus, if you are there, send me a message, let me know how this is. I did restart my microphone and reconnect it. our score going. Hopefully everything will continue to be okay. Wei Gao leading this first frame over Derek Claus. Early goings 11-9 as you can see on your screen. This final for the 2024 Canadian Snooker Championship will be the best of 9. If anybody in our chat room has joined us, welcome. So, I believe Mr. Everekian will be joining us shortly, ladies and gentlemen. So we will soldier on. Derek was looking to get back to bulk, caught the black on the way through. As a result, small chance here for Wei Gao, or Carter as we know him. Good pot. Certainly got the pink to the top right corner. Nicely done. Carter, or Wei Gao, has been playing very well these past few days. Good position, top right corner, leaving right on the pink. 8 scored as you hear our referee. Now that's going to help Carter out here with that pink that was spotted on the black spot. Once it's slow,
14.
you know, you might have that second red, the second group of reds there, just below where the pink should spot. I believe that's going to pot into the top left corner. And if it does, that's going to open everything here. And Carter should be on his way. Or Wei Gao, pardon me. Whoever wins this match will be a first-time champion, so that's very exciting. And well done to both gentlemen for getting this far. Alright, as you see now, Cutter on a break of 21.
22.
Carter now hitting the ball well. Seemingly has good opportunity here to put a decent contribution together.
28.
Currently on a break of 29. Wants that white to go just a little bit. I believe he was trying to travel a little bit further. Should still be okay. Want to try and avoid the yellow here, of course. Just caught something in his eye line, so he'll step back, reset himself. Won't bother him too much. Stroked it well.
32.
Looks to be a long straight red. Top left corner will leave him nicely on the pink. Would like to draw back here just a little bit if he can. Doesn't need too much. But does not want to be close to that cushion.
33.
Nicely done. Currently, as you hear, on a break of 33. So he's in front by 35 in this opening frame of the final of the 2024 Canadian Snooker Championship, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just joining us, welcome back. You did so in time. This is the first frame. Not sure if you can see that lower red.
39.
Over the red he nudged. May pass if he can get to it.
Six.
Carter certainly looking to close out this first frame now. And I don't see how he won't.
47.
Current break of 47 with a 49-point lead. Only requires this green, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, pardon me, 47. As the ref said, 50. I thought it was 49. But he's only on 50, so he still requires 1 red. Doesn't need position. Be nice if he can get it. Nicely done.
51.
51-point lead. Plus, or 51 scored thus far. Plus the 2 points he was in front from before. Gives him 53 with 43 on. Derek will require 3 snookers. But Wei Gao is not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. Wants this white to go. Needs it to go a little bit more.
53.
So 53, 55 now. Now requiring 4 snookers. Carter would certainly love to continue this break. However, he does have this frame well in hand. Both players have certainly been playing well today. We know Derek has, as we've seen in our last match over Sahil. Nicely done. Break continues, ladies and gentlemen.
54.
Certainly want, if he can clear out here, it will send a definite clear message if he hasn't done so already. That he's here to win. Absolutely happy to be here. But he will absolutely
Wei Gao, 54.
take home the win.
And the frame.
Well done. Wei Gao wins frame number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Frame 2 coming up shortly. Derek Claus now will be breaking in the second frame, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to want to return the favor next frame, should he get the opportunity, as Carter just ended the frame in that visit.
Second frame, Derek Claus to break.
All right, there you heard it, ladies and gentlemen. Derek Claus to break. Frame 2 on its way. This is the final. Best of 9. Needs a good white. Needs to cover that red, and he won't. It's going to be close, but I believe he's got a pot to the top left. If not, certainly has a red to the bottom, top right, that is. If he can get by this green, I would prefer the one on the left side. If you can't see the one on the left, it's going to be of the slimmest of margins, and may not want to chance it in the early goings of this match. Nothing suits me. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're enjoying the stream today. Carter's sure been playing well. Carter looks to be just coming off the side cushion into the pack here, into the bunch. That's pretty good. This is a little difficult, hampered queuing. Derek Claus, red to right middle, ladies and gentlemen. Very nicely done. Now, here's the question. Do you play the brown to right middle? Or do you wait for a better opportunity? Brown is definitely potable. Absolutely going for it here, ladies and gentlemen. Two reds waiting to the top left. Hit it thick. So Wei Gao now has one of those two reds. A choice. Should he pot one of these reds, he will be nicely on the block here. Look at this. No foul. He's okay. But with that miss, he's now left Derek Claus in with a very good opportunity here, ladies and gentlemen. One I'm pretty sure he's going to be making the most of. Absolutely going to be trying to, that's for sure. Alright, extended rest. Does increase the difficulty, however, it is close to the pocket. It shouldn't be too difficult. Just wants to make sure he gets on the block, get that cue ball off the cushion. He has a couple of reds available to him before he needs to nudge out some from the bunch. Not ideal, but he's okay. He has, depending on the angle, it's a tough to see, as we all know from here. However, he may be able to pot this, come off side cushion. There's a red next to the pink, just to the left. Or there's the red just above the blue he can play on. Just depends how he feels. Well, he played the red by the pink. Unfortunately, he didn't get the black, so Carter now has that red waiting for him to top left. Carter looking to continue his potting ways like he did in the last frame, in the first frame. Don't think the pink goes here, so black it is. There is a red at the back of the pack that may go if he can swing this white ball around the cushion. Position here not easy with the rest, and you'll have to extend it. As you see, he just attached his extension on his cue here, make him a little bit more comfortable on the shot. Played that nicely, well done. A little bit of siding kept the angle from going back towards the pack. on the red now, left middle. Cash, welcome back. Yeah, the first frame was fairly quick. Uh, 129, Cash. 129, I believe it's Andre Waugh. Alright, big question now. Blue to right middle. Does he feel it's time to go into the bunch? Would like to hit that pink full in the face if he does. Nope, decided not to. There is a red available.
14.
So, but he will be thinking about that bunch soon. Well, a little slow of pace. Well, I don't think he has much option now but to go into the bunch off this block.
Right now, 15.
Alright, missed the block, only scoring 15 on that visit, ladies and gentlemen. You know, Derek Claus, I believe, can get through to that red over the right-hand pocket, top right-hand pocket. He'll just need to control the white so he can get on a color. No, he can see the red just to the right of the pack. Okay. Here we go once again. Carter with opportunity. Leading 15-2 in this second frame after Carter winning that first frame. Missed that one by a fair bit. It should carry on. He should be okay. Would have liked to have made that one, however. Nicely done, Derek Claus.
What?
Will that white travel past the bulk line? It won't. Well, sure he can pot the brown. Is it worth him to pot the brown? Or is he simply going to roll up? No, I believe he's potting the brown left middle. And he is.
Fine.
Don't think there's a plant in that bunch, but he'll use this opportunity to open the reds and get a good weight back behind the bulk here.
Derek Klaus.
Needs to miss the green. And he did. Nicely done. Carter now in a bit of trouble. Nothing easy here, that's for sure. Trying to hit it thin. Failed to make contact there. I believe this ball is going to go back. There we go.
You saw that red. It post tight. It post tight. Yeah.
Out a bit.
Yeah, wait.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
This way a little bit.
It was a bit to the right. I don't think you can see that red on the right hand cushion. Because I think now he can see that red on the right. He's not playing it, still playing the same shot. It was a little bit tighter to the cushion. Alright, not too bad there by Derek. Carter almost making that red. Not too bad, fairly well. Derek should be okay. He has that red on the right. Clip off the, thin off the left edge. White should travel back to around the bulk area. Should be okay. Carter will have a go at this red at the top left corner. Overcut it and he's left it, ladies and gentlemen. White not enough pace. Will not be safe, absolutely. So now, chance for Derek. Needs to make this a good contribution. Got the red. Needs a good bounce so he can be on the green. Or yellow. Yellow has a nice angle to go down for the second red just below the pink. Alright, so green to bottom left it is. Should still get there.
Four. fourth.
Alright, Derek Claus only able to score 4 there. Alright, as you see folks on the bottom of your screen, this frame all tied up. Frame 2, 15 points apiece.
Wow.
Great pot there.
What?
Nicely done, Wei Gao. Needs to pass the blue, and he's done it. Needs it to stop now, and it will. It's pretty good. Has a nice shot on this red to top left. Should be on the blue here. Now if we can get to that red just to the right of the block, to the left top corner. Oh, maybe play this way. Nicely done. See, it's hard to tell these angles, folks. It appeared a little bit more straighter than that. Great chance now for Wei Gao, ladies and gentlemen. Has he gone far enough? Ladies and gentlemen, I am quite sure he hasn't. He's looking at it. It's going to be close. Oh, maybe he does. Might have to use a little bit of side to get past that first red. He got it. Hit it good.
13.
He's on the right side of the blue. A little close to the cushion, but he should be okay. Cash, you're absolutely right. It is hard to tell sometimes. Wayne Gower, Carter, known to most as Carter, only able to score 13 points, ladies and gentlemen. Possible thin cut for Derek, top right. Didn't get it. That's okay. He hasn't left anything. Carter will have that red just to the left of the bunch. Nothing to do with the white. Able to swing it off a couple of cushions. Looking for a spot. Or he might come the other way. No, he's coming off the left side. Aiming for around the yellow. As you saw him look. Looks good. Line's good. Is it going to hold up? No, just coming off to the right. Just a little bit. Derek wants that white past the block. It won't. But did get fortunate with the leave. Sometimes being directly over ball like this is almost as good as getting a snooker sometimes. Difficult to pot a ball. It's also difficult to play safe. So Carter may simply be looking for a containing safety here. I believe he's looking to come off that side cushion and nestle into that red on the bottom rail, just to the right of the black spot. Could be risky. Could end up leaving one here, folks.
Foul and a miss. Derek Claus 4.
There you go. So Derek will come to the table just to have a look. It doesn't go, so it's going back. Alright, I believe our referee has it fairly close this time.
Derek.
Okay. If he doesn't hit it this time, folks, he should be warned. And he did. Nicely done. Carter playing well. Even though that red in the bottom cushion that Carter hit now, I don't like playing this ball in, but Derek might see as a good pot to go back up table. And he does. Very nicely done. It looked a lot closer to the cushion than it was from here, folks.
Brown.
Well, Brown's nominated. Carter's not liking his
Derek
next
Claus,
one.
1.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Certainly the crowd in the audience is ready for this one. Hope they're as excited as I am. From what I've been told, it's been a very good event. Well responded by the fans out in like St. Lambert, Quebec at Le Bando Coin. It's been an awesome, incredible week with you all since the beginning of the Canadian Seniors Championship. Nicely done. He's left the pot on for Derek Claus, ladies and gentlemen. Red, top right. A little work to do with the cue ball. Some real estate to cover here.
One.
Has he hit it hard enough? Gonna need a good rub. Well, he might have just enough room between the white and the pink here. If he decides to play it in, it will be a little tight, a little risky. So, off the pink, side rail, behind bulk.
Derek Claus 1.
Is okay. Would have liked to have been closer to that top cushion, however. Or bottom cushion on your screen. Wake out, Carter, only in the lead now by 7. Nice pot that white's gonna hold up. Has a choice of black or yellow. Yellow, he requires the rest. Black, he doesn't. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I have been told that our good friend and commentating partner is on his way and should be here very shortly. So we look forward to that. Wow, Cutter playing very strong, ladies and gentlemen.
8.
Block now on the spot. You know, he might have a look at this red to left middle. If the white was a little closer to that red, he may have a go at it. Definitely not now. So, bridging over a couple balls. Just looking at the blue there, see which color is better to get position from here and back to that other red there.
9.
Yeah, he is a good break builder. Certainly this week he has proven that. But he's also a very good tactical player at times. Alright, now, not sure I like this shot. Into left middle, he may take it to left, bottom left corner. Don't really like either one of them. Nicely done. 17 scored. So that puts him in front by 24. So the Brown will do it. The Brown will give him 28 with 27 on, ladies and gentlemen. Carter's certainly setting himself up to take this second frame and a 2-0 lead here in this best of 9 final for the championship. Hit it thick. Oh. Alright, sorry folks. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now the score is correct. So 24 in front is Wei Gao, Carter. Derek Claus requires the last 6 remaining colors. I do not believe he was trying that. It looked like it was, but simply believe he was trying to get the white behind the brown there, folks. Carter now. The only safe ball, if it's safe at all, is the brown. Pink should be okay, so Carter's definitely going to want to be careful if he attempts this pot to right middle. He hit it thick. He almost ended up making it into the top left corner. Needs a good white. Wants that yellow to stop. It won't. Carter's going to have a long yellow top left corner for the frame. All he needs to do is if he can follow through, come off that bottom cushion or top cushion on your screen, should be on the green. Just like that. Should be just fine. So 26 now is the lead. 25 on. Derek Claus requiring snookers. Okay. Don't see a way back for Derek if Carter pots this brown. Okay, Derek Claus coming back to the table, finding himself snookered here himself. So 29 in front. Good hit. It will travel a little bit. Very potable brown for Carter to bottom right. Again, hit it thick. He was on the close to the cushion, however, I did expect him to get a little closer. Foul 6. And the frame has been conceded from Derek Claus, ladies and gentlemen. Frame 2 to wake out Carter. Now leading this match 2 frames to 0. Frame 3 on its way in just a few moments. Please stay with us. Cash, you know what? I am not sure. I've played in many events with both of these gentlemen who have been in the same events, and I've only played Carter once. I've never played Derek Claus. And I've been in some of the events that Derek Claus has been in for the last 35 years. So, alright, ladies and gentlemen, frame 3 on its way. I'll be right back. Please do enjoy the stream.
Finalement, j'ai battu ton erreur. J'ai fait plus que toi. Ouais, 100 pièces. Hein? Ah oui, t'as fait 800. Quoi? T'as fait 800? Quoi? 12? 12. Il est troisième, buddy. Il est troisième. Beau frère. 3-4. Tu bats-tu ma note? Non, je t'ai pas battu ta note. C'est toi qui as meilleur. So far. So far.
Je vais venir plus.
Exactement, puis oui, je pensais que tu étais parti. Non, ma blonde m'a marché.
Ouais, François, j'ai fait 54 sur le premier frame.
Ouais, c'est ça, c'est dit, tu sais.
Pas beaucoup qui ont fait. Pas beaucoup qui ont fait la demi-finale. C'est comme demi-finale et plus au Québécois. Bidou.
Faudrait que je check, là, mais.
First time en plus.
En plus.
Premier apparence.
Frame number 3, wake out to break.
André, fais un tour de look. Fais un tour de look.
Oui, c'est ça.
Lui aussi, je t'aime.
Ah oui. Sorry. Désolé.
Yeah, it's okay. Foul and a miss. Wake out.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, frame 3 underway. Cutter, nice blue to right middle here. Has a few open reds just above the block. That look like they putt to either corner here. Now, yes, I think he's okay to that open red just to the left corner. Danny, you can say that about any game, really. Alright, apparently Carter did not come high enough, folks. So, back to bulk it is. And Yudong Lao, not exactly sure what your comment was there, but cheers to you too, I think. And welcome. Hope you're enjoying this as much as we are. Derek looking for a good white. Past the green. Nope. Now, Carter has an interesting shot here. Needs to swing this off a couple of cushions here. Well, that red's going to come with him. Well, not sure how much of this red in the bulk end that Derek can see. So, if he can't get safe of it, he'll be wary of it. Alright. Steadying himself now. Long putt, top left corner. Nicely played, Derek Claus, ladies and gentlemen. He's not going anywhere. Long blue rather. Bottom left corner. Doesn't need to do too much with the white. There is a red there. Nicely done.
6.
Derek does not want to miss this opportunity. He knows his opponent can score high if he's given the chance.
7.
A little too far. Unfortunately, has overrun his position on the wrong side of the blue. And I don't think he has enough angle to swing this white off 3 cushions. Okay, so he's played for the long mid-range red here.
12.
Nope, looks like he's going to one of those open reds to the top right corner. Needs to avoid that red on the cushion there. And he did. Nice red. Needs it to travel.
13.
Needs it to go. It won't. Wow, amazing. Eyeing up this long blue, the top right corner. Big shot.
Derek Klaus, 13.
Just miss. It's okay. Didn't leave anything. Yes, Cash, it has been very, very enjoyable. Been some long days, but I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Still a lot of snooker to play here today. as we will be crowning a new champion for the first time. Either person who wins. Carter needs a good white. That red's going to be close to the pocket. Won't have cover. Derek Claus leading this third frame, only 13-10. Another good opportunity. Going to want to make sure of position. Good pot. Has he gone far enough? I don't think he has for the blue. Yellow's waiting. I don't think the pink goes either. Okay, yellow it is. Derek really wants to get something going here. And he did hit the ball on the wrong side. Well, half chance here for Carter. Way to go. Where's that red gonna stop? It's gonna stop short. So he's okay there, folks. Derek needs to get that white back into bulk, and he's gonna be well short. It's okay, not too bad. I don't think Carter will be taking a red on here. Needs to get that white out. Oh, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. That red found a path past the black and the other reds and is now directly over that pocket. So again, Derek Claus, opportunity. He hasn't been taking full advantage of his chances in this frame as of yet. Wow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm as amazed as you are on that one. Trying to cheat the pocket just a little bit. Ended up catching the jaws. Carter putting well will love this opportunity. He's been putting well. Can very well easily go up 3-0 here. Reds are open quite nice. I believe the black pot's into that top left corner. And if he can clear that red just to the right of it, it'll be available to both corners. Has he overscrewed it? Well, maybe he's overscrewed it a little bit. Should still be okay. Should still be on a red. Just having our referee clean the white a little. Our referee has done a fine job thus far. not intend on using the rest here, folks, so simply trying to work out his best path from where he is now. Nicely done, not too bad, pretty good. Doesn't like the black, it may not pass, so pink to left middle. And he got it. Unfortunately, he will be really hampered on this next pot.
13.
This could be really dangerous. Do not like this at all, folks. It's quite unfortunate. Oh, he will be taking it on. Red to right, top right. Well played. Big shot. Having a look at the yellow here, it doesn't like pink to left middle. So yellow it is. A lot of distance to travel for position, which won't be guaranteed. Well, still has that red just below the pink to top right. Alex Shakira, it's very possible. If he pots this red, he'll definitely have a good chance. Derek has been sitting around for a while waiting for at least a couple hours. Okay, he needs a good white. 16 scored. So 26 to 14, ladies and gentlemen. So he's only 12 points in front. Needs a good pot here. Won't get it. Where's this red gonna end up? Looks like it's gonna end up right by that side pocket. And it is, right middle. After this color, he's gonna need great position if he wants to continue this. He's got a decent angle to get down to one of those reds just on the cushion behind the black. Pretty good. He's a little low. So, just needs to be sure of the pot. Played pretty good. Again, he's got a fairly decent angle on the yellow. 7 scored. How's his weight? Needs good accuracy here. Looking good. Nicely done. Carter, way gal. increasing his lead in this third frame. Quite possibly looking at a 3-frame lead. Was looking to get past the peg there. Now he's come in contact, so unless he gets an incredible pot, it's going to be end of break here. Alright, pink's been called. Was not attempting the pot. Just trying to get a good white. However, he has it. Derek definitely see the red just to the left of the pink. Good target here behind green and brown. No, he simply played the white right there. It's not bad. Carter can see the red behind the black. If he can see the right side, which he can, should be able to swing that white back into the bulk area. Cash, usually Ontario is. There's a lot of players and very tough competition. One, two, missed the blue, and he didn't. Look at this bit of fortune here for Wei Gao. Managed to get coverage. Wei Gao, Carter, 22 in front. 4 reds remain, so 59 on. Needs a good white. That's not bad. Has he got coverage? He does. Do not think he can see that red closest to the top left pocket. Alright, containing safety here. It's not bad. However, he's left a path back to bulk, which could put him in trouble here. Okay, red still available. May have a go at it, as white will be returning back to the bulk area. Welcome, KP. Missed the entire ball there. May or may not go back. Derek may have a go at this. Derek will certainly have a look at it. No, I do not believe this will go back, folks. Needs this red to go. Top left corner. Nicely done. Did not need that rub, however. So black to bottom right. Again, Derek Claus missing the color. Carter possibly has that red closest to the bucket along the rail. Don't believe he can pot it. Might need a little bit of right hand side. Definitely needs a good white, but where's that red gonna end up? We don't know. Alright. Half chance now. Not easy to get position here, folks. But certainly one will Derek will take on. Just catching the jaws. He's gonna leave it to right middle. Nope, it's run on just a little bit. We have a lot of Carter supporters viewing. I'm sure we have just as many Derek Claus supporters. Both have played very well to earn the right to compete for this title of 2024 Canadian Snooker Champion. Carter now definitely wants this red to go, increase his lead. And it doesn't. He's going to leave it. He's going to leave it, folks. And he has. Very potable red to top right. Good weight, should end up around the middle of the table here. There we go. Play it a little firm just to get a good angle here. Unfortunate. Derek certainly not getting the run of the ball at the moment. So just a thin snick off this yellow, leaving it safe, of course. Oh, that's pretty good, ladies and gentlemen. However, I think Carter can see the right edge of this red. If he catches it thin, the possibility of going in off to that top right corner is real. No, he was able to hit it thick, so that's good. Well, lucky that block was there. That red would have been right close to that pocket, that right middle. But he's okay. Not exactly sure what the attempt there was. Derek might find himself in a bit of trouble when he comes back to the table next. There it is. Well played. Derek trailing way out Carter by 16 points. KP, if you go to the wire, that's 18 frames. As both matches have been 5 out of 9. Yeah, yesterday was 4 out of 7. Today, both matches 5 out of 9. Carter leading, however, 2-0. Played well to do so. Absolutely deserves it. Very close. It's going to come off that cushion. Derek will have a pot at this. He can play it right into that bottom left corner, stay on the block, and then possibly will have good position on the last remaining red. Okay. Chance now. One, Derek will want to make it, or rather take advantage of. Just needs to settle himself. He's a true veteran. Certainly knows how to play the game. He's been in these kind of matches before, and he absolutely knows what it takes to win. Carter, who is the owner of Master Cube Billiards out in Markham, Ontario. Very solid player.
Oh, nice shot.
Wow, excellent. Now this is what we want to see, ladies and gentlemen. You know, we as spectators would love to see a long match, possibly a decider. Players, however, absolutely would not. But this certainly has the makings of a match going all the way.
16.
16 scored, so this third frame, all tied up. So 4 balls to go, yellow to blue, to claw 1 frame back. Not too bad.
18.
He's okay. You can simply pot this green, come back off the cushion just past the bulk line.
Close. 18.
Hit it thick. Or just a tad thick. He's okay. I believe the white going down towards the black will be Carter's target here. Line looks good. Waits a little, pace a little heavy. Great to see a lot of you viewers have started to return. This is a match of the final of the Canadian Championship, so you don't want to miss it. Derek Claus versus Wei Gao. Carter now finds himself trailing, only by 2 points, mind you. Mark Kewen, I apologize. Welcome to our chat. Do not know what your comment is. I would love to respond if you can type in English. So I do apologize. Derek needs a good white and green here. Green's pretty good. From where he was, it's not a bad shot. Will he get a good rub? Well, okay. Green to top left corner. It's thin, but it's very potable. Good attempt. It's safe, so he's okay. I thought you were, Mark. I just simply did not want to assume anything. Absolutely. Absolutely, Mark. Carter's done very well this week. Definitely deserves to be in the final. And now it's pretty much a toss-up. Expect this, as the rest of us do, to be a good, tight match. Where's that white going? He's okay. Alright, little back and forth safety play here, ladies and gentlemen. Pass the brown, needs a good white. It's pretty good. Is it good enough, though? Was not good enough. He could pot it. Very nicely done. Now taking the lead by 1 in this frame. However, if he pots brown and blue, he'll only have 13, so he still needs the pink for the win. Oh, that's pacey. That's real pacey. Chance now. Derek will absolutely have a go at this one to the top right. Close. Alright, this is getting a lot more interesting now, ladies and gentlemen. This is the kind of frame we'd expected between these two. Well, that needed to be very accurate, and it wasn't. I don't think he can pot. Excuse me. I do not think he can pot it, however. Pretty good. Nicely done. Very intense safety battle going on here, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of this game is played, not always break building and potting. Needs good weight. He's gonna leave it. It's very potable now. Pink is on that cushion. However, Carter can get blue and brown. Blue and brown, he will be ahead by 13. Little wild swing. It's gonna run safe. And it has. So Carter seemingly getting the better end of that one. The run of the ball, so to speak. Very nicely played, Derek Claus, using that block to keep the brown on the cushion. Carter, tough shot. Okay, let's have a look where that blue ends up. Well, you know what? With that blue there, Derek's got to have a go at this one. However, he does require the pink. All right, great pot on the blue. Caught that one thick. All right, both players need blue and pink. Carter now, chance on the blue. Won't have position on the pink, I don't believe. He'll be queuing over close to the pink. Well, we'll see how that goes for him. Decided to play the safety, won't get it. Will he leave it? Oh, you know what? He may have given a thin cut to that top left corner for Derek Claus, ladies and gentlemen. Derek Claus is a former senior Canadian champion, but has not won the Open Canadian Championship. Where's that white going? He's good. It's not bad. Now in front, 42-39 plus the blue. So he's in front by 8. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Is it there? It's not. Got a good bounce, so it's pretty good. And a good white. Derek Claus really needs to win this frame. Does not want to fall 3-0 down. okay. Ooh, tough shot now under these conditions. White on that cushion. Can't tell exactly how close it is to that cushion. If he doesn't play this right, he may just leave it. Went for it, didn't get it. He's left it for Carter. Pink to right middle and block for a 3-0 lead, ladies and gentlemen. Which would be a frame score most of us did not expect. So he's certainly going to be taking his time here. There will be a little bit of pressure on this ball. However, I do expect him to get it. And he did. Oh, look at this. He's come high. He's come really high. Well, certainly looking at the potting angle. Well, thank you, Terry. I did not know that. According to Terry, ladies and gentlemen, Derek won the Canadian Juniors at 17. All right, half chance. Definitely going for this putt. Top left. Great putt. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Wei Gao Carter now leading Derek Claus 3 frames to 0. Frame 4 in just a few moments. Do stick around. Derek Claus with a lot of work to do.
Fourth frame, Derek Claus to break.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you heard, 4th frame, Derek Claus to break. Certainly needs to settle in, get a few balls under his belt. Carter can play an aggressive safety here. Off the pack, 3rd one down from the pink, just on the left. Swing it off the back cushion, side cushion, back behind the ball. Will open the reds nicely. So definitely want to get a good white. If he doesn't want to play that, there's a red just to the left of the black. Very similar shot. And should be nice in the bulk end.
Yeah, no, that's my break. That's your shot. Yeah, it's yours. Oh.
Okay, a lot of pace. So he's not too bad actually. Yeah, just off the left side of the bunch. Return it nicely back to bulk. Should be behind brown and yellow.
One.
Didn't. Ended up making the red. Now that could be the low stroke of luck Derek needs to get back in this match, ladies and gentlemen. Does not want to fall 4-0 down in a best of 9.
Five.
Right. Top red just by the 2s to the top left pocket. Good angle for blue.
Six.
Hit it well. Good angle played on the green. Needs it to go just a little bit more.
Nine.
Needs an angle.
Ten.
Okay. Nothing but opportunity here, ladies and gentlemen. Won't be easy.
Fifteen.
Okay. Looks like end of break. Red just to the left above the block. Return the white back to the bulk area.
Eric Clown. 15.
Will it pass the green? If it does, it's good. Even better. Card looking at that red just to the left of the black spot. If he comes off the left side of there, should be in a similar position where the white is now. Playing it with a little bit of left-hand siding. Not much, so change that angle. No, that's not too bad. Derek has the 2 reds. Then there's a red just below those 2 reds. The first in the line of 3. Thin snick. No, you can see the reds on the opposite side of the pack here. Interesting. Okay, very well. Alright, I believe Carter can get through to that red just above the block. Cut it thin on the left. Come off a couple cushions, back to bulk here. No, he's going the other way. Maybe I don't think he can get through then. Alright. Derek Claus leads this fourth frame only by 15 points to 0. Wow, he's done well to get out of there, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that one. Played that one like a pro, for sure. You know, Danny, I am not in control of the camera, but if, pardon me, if you cannot see the score, let me try something for you. Okay. All right, Danny, let me know if that's any better for you.
What?
Nice putt. Derek Claus, ladies and gentlemen, looking to increase his lead here. Yes, mark it as well. It is, rather.
Foul.
Wow, that's absolutely unbelievable, ladies and
Derek
gentlemen.
Claus 1. Wake out 4.
Danny, let me know if that score is better. Well, I mean, that's the best it's going to get, actually. You know, as you know, it's not my camera, it's not my feed. The best I can do is superimpose a score on top of there, so it may be a little bit clearer. All right, 16-4 now. Derek Claus. Derek Claus needs a good white. Doesn't want to give any easy chances to Wei Gao Carter, who's been playing extremely well today. Caught that one real thin. Tough cut. Well potted. Nicely done, Mr. Claus. Half is on the wrong side of the blue, but he does have a half decent angle here. Wow.
Foul.
This is unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, White has found the left middle. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know, but is this a sign of things to come? Could Carter be on his way to a 4-0 lead and quite possibly his first Canadian Open Snooker Championship? No, Alexander McLeod. The blue actually did not go in the pocket. It did catch the knuckle, or the horn rather. He hit it a little thick, which is why the blue was not potted and the white traveled off a couple of cushions, ended up going into the left middle. Carter looks like he's taking on this long blue to the top right. Must be careful.
What?
Stroked that very nicely, this man. There could be no stopping him today, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, Jody. Welcome to our chat and our stream. Hope you're enjoying it as much as the rest of us. You're more than welcome, Danny. You know what? There doesn't seem to be anything stopping Carter here from getting a 4-0 lead in this best of 9, except himself. You know, we all want to see a decider, even myself, for the excitement and the tension. However, these players are doing desperately to try and avoid that. Carter is, anyway. From a viewer's standpoint, a 9th frame decider for the championship would be absolutely incredible. That's only going to happen now if Derek Claus can somehow find a way back. And unless Carter has a misfortune of position or something tragic happens, then it's going to be very difficult. Long blue wants it to go. He is absolutely 100% on fire, ladies and gentlemen. 100% determined to win this match sooner rather than later. Both these players from Ontario both play with the OBSA. Carter is a room owner, Master Q Billiards in Markham, Ontario, one of the host rooms for our OBSA, Ontario Snooker Association. Both men 100% deserving of this title. However, right now it's Carter trying very hard to keep this going, this break. It's in his hands, folks. He can certainly feel it. There's got to be a lot of pressure as he gets closer and closer. There's a long list of great Canadians who have won this title going back to 1978, and I believe that was Kirk Stevens. So on that list of past Canadian champions are Kirk Stevens, Bob Chaperon, Cliff Thorburn, Alain Robidoux, just to name a few. Carter now very accurate and precise. Very constant in his pace around the table as well. Spotting the pink's going to be very close. Referee having a good look. It's okay. A little closer than Carter would like. Carter doesn't think it's on its spot. He might not be able to get through to this red. He is having the ref check, but the ref believes it spots.
Perfect on the spot. 26.
Carter does not believe the pink is spotted correctly, but the referee's decision is final, folks. I mean, sure, it is Carter's right to have the ref double check it. The ref says no, it's fine. So off we go, end of break. Only 26 scored.
26.
So Carter in the lead now. 35 to 17. So 18 in front. Derek Claus needs this long red to go. This red won't go. It will be potable for Carter. Ladies and gentlemen, excuse me just for a few moments, please and thank you. 25 to 18, 17 in front.
Eight.
8 scored. Derek now with an opportunity. Slightly hammered, but he should still be okay. Needs that white to go, rather. Now, does he have a correct angle on the block to nudge one of these 2 reds on the right side cushion? This could be good if he gets it, folks. Wow. Wow. Missed that, unfortunately, by a fair margin. Not sure how comfortable Carter's going to feel with this long red down the cushion using the rest. Alexander McLeod. When I say Carter, we know him as Carter, but it's Wei Gao, who is at the table now. Wei Gao or Carter in the lead by 8. If he pots this red, nicely done. Is on the block. Nothing to do here with the white, just roll that black in. Ensure the pot first and foremost here. Playing this black rather increases lead to 16. And he didn't, and he has position. Only leading by 9. Red available to top left. Should be able to get on the block here, folks. Needs a good pot, though. Tough times so far for Derek Claus. Nicely played. Okay, now. I don't think that red is tight to the cushion, so he's okay. Good angle. We'll need the rest. Still a putt. He should still be able to putt this black to the top left corner. Nicely done. Okay, this can be tricky, folks. This could be the turning point. Good pot. have somebody joining us. All right, welcome, Mr. David Putty.
Hello there. How's everyone?
Everything's doing just fine. I think we're okay.
My backyard chores are done for the day.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have somebody joining us. All right, we are getting a little bit of feedback, Dave. We can't hear.
Okay, I'll move into the house.
All right, welcome, Mr. David Putty.
Hello there. How's everyone?
Everything's doing just fine. I think we're okay.
Okay, backyard chores are done for the day. Yeah.
Somebody joining us. All right. Right, we are getting a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to mute it, and I'll be right back.
Excellent.
Okay, I'll move into the house.
All right, welcome, Mr. David Putty.
Break time.
Hello there.
I heard nobody
Just
here
fine. I
on the
think we're
live
okay.
or smell.
Okay, backyard chores are done for the day. Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize. We'll have David Putty back in just a moment. So, Derek Claw's aiming to claw a frame back. Now Charles Wei-Gao Carter. 3 frames to 1.
Never had that.
All right, Dave, I think we're okay.
Volkswagen is for women.
Is that better? Can you hear me without the looping?
I certainly can.
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
Derek Claw's aiming to claw a frame back. No, I can still hear myself. Now Carter.
Okay, do you want to call me back?
Let me do that.
Okay, bye.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are just going to reconnect
It's a twin turbo flat.
with Mr. Putty here in just a moment.
6 horsepower.
Call me back?
Let me do that. Nope.
How's that now, Rob?
Mais le pire, c'est quand il te le demande, c'est pas obligé.
Ah, no, I can still hear myself.
Okay, what am I doing differently today?
Just a moment. Okay.
Want me to say it again?
Say it, you. Hey, on est dans le live.
Okay, David, let me hang up. Let me call you back in just a moment.
Okay.
Finally, you're enjoying it.
I get to finally relax and enjoy.
No. Kevin, sorry, I farted on the live. I hope he still gives me my
combination.
I break if it stinks.
Sometimes you do.
All right, we're just on a little bit of a break here at the moment, folks.
Yeah, but I think you if he asks, you check it.
Right? That's all you have.
Oh, okay. If you check and you're sure. Wow.
Well, you checked if
Ben, moi, c'est parce que t'étais nerveux de la spotter.
I would do the same.
Okay, we're going to see if we can get Mr. Putty back here, folks.
Le gars, il dit, can you spot it again?
Wait.
Okay, how's that now?
So far, so good.
Can you hear me?
I sure can.
Okay, now, what do I do to open up the stream so I can watch?
Okay, so I just sent you the link.
Okay, I'm going to have to email that to myself and get it on my other computer.
Okay, do you want me to do that for you?
Yeah, please.
All right, just bear with us, folks. They're on a bit of a break here anyway, so it will take a few moments.
Is it fast? You still have it? Oh. You did the quarter mile race? Drag race? Oh yeah. What's the best time you did?
All right, David, you should have it in just a moment.
Second?
Okay.
We are simply on a mid-session break, you might say, ladies and gentlemen. Wade Gal, Carter in the lead, 3 frames to 1. Have to pardon some of the noises that we're hearing from Quebec, ladies and gentlemen, as they seem to be standing rather close to the stream. I do apologize.
Now, I should mute the stream then, right, Rob?
Yes.
A falcon.
Done.
Fuck, I stayed
Okay. So now there shouldn't be any feedback.
Correct.
And I see a 3-1 lead for Carter.
Absolutely.
And I watched the end of the last one up to the blue ball.
Perfect.
Are we live?
Oh, yes, we are live.
So, thanks for having me back on. Pleasure to be here again. And so what were the first 4 frames like?
Well, it was all Carter. It was, yeah, Derek seemed a little shaky, picked up late in the 4th to get the win. It was close. Could have gone either way, but yeah, Carter in the first frame did make a nice 50-plus break. And yeah, so you know, we're just waiting for our players to come back. Referee is doing a fine job. There were some spots that players were questioning, but he was absolutely correct and stood fast. So, as you know, being a ref yourself, David,
Yeah.
the ref's decision is final. I mean, the players do have the right to question it and ask, but if the ref feels he is right, then that's it.
And was there a situation?
Well, there was a situation. There was a red or the pink spot would spot close to the white. If it spotted, one of the players would be pretty much out of position. But it did spot it was close. I'll give them that. It was close. So they took a minute and a half to little discussion. The referee double checked it, and he said, "No, it's absolutely perfect." Play carried on.
Play on. Yep.
So.
And I've unfortunately forgotten this referee's name, but I've known him for many years, and he's probably the top referee in Quebec, if not one of the top referees in Canada. So he's not afraid of standing his ground.
Well,
great respect for him.
Yeah, as you know, David, that's something, because you are a ref, you know, it's something that referees have to do. They have to stand their ground. It's their decision.
Yep.
You know, I've been asked on the OBSA tour once in a while running a tournament to make a call, and I've had players question my call. So, you know, if I have to be in a referee's capacity, then my decision is my decision. You know, especially when I don't know, because they call me over. I don't want to know whose turn it is or who's playing what shot.
Yes.
You know, so there's no favoritism, and it's just done. You know.
One of the worst ones is when you're spotting a color ball on a spot.
Yes.
And as you walk away from the table, there is a gap, and then the ball will settle or not. But sometimes the balls will come together just from a vibration in the floor. And the player goes, "But look, they're frozen. You can't play it." And it's like, you have to stand your ground.
Well, we had, you know, there was a situation in a previous match yesterday, I believe, or the day before, rather, where a player played a nice snooker, and the player playing, who was in the snooker, had the white somewhere around the green, and he was hooked, couldn't see a red. And then when he got down on the table, just a bridge, he didn't touch the white or the green, and the green moved about half an inch.
Oh.
And so now he was no longer snookered, and he asked the referee to come over and respot it. He goes, no, I didn't touch it, but when I bridged on the table, I didn't touch anything, but the green moved, and now I'm not snookered. The referee, here's the sportsmanship. The referee said, well, that's where it is. You play on from there.
Yep.
And the player said, no, that's not right. I'm snookered. I should still be snookered. Right?
So did the referee put it back,
The
or
referee talked to him for a minute, and he goes, no, he played a good shot. I'm in trouble. I need to be snookered. So the ball,
okay?
referee got up and respotted it, and fair enough, he was snookered. He got out of
Yep.
it, mind you, but he ended up giving up a few points. So,
Well, that's one of the beautiful things about this game, is
that's right.
that 99.9% of the players that play it are absolutely ethical
Yeah.
in terms of how they view this game, and it's very much a gentleman's game.
Well, and another situation happened this morning. I give all credit to Sahil for this. He played the red, got unlucky, ended up with the white behind the black. Reds are somewhat open, looking to roll up. Failed to roll up, touched the white, started to walk away from the table, and he said that I just fouled. I just hit the white. The referee looked at him. He goes, "You hit the white." He goes, "Yeah, I hit the white." So Derek, who he was playing Derek, called himself on a 7-point foul, and that actually resulted in Sahil needing snookers.
Wow. Okay.
So good on him.
Well, the one thing we know about Sahil is that he is totally honorable on the table. There wouldn't even be a question in his mind.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It was just, the score line with Derek and Sahil. I don't think Sahil ever really got going.
That's interesting that, and again, I only saw the very end of the fifth game. Sahil just never got started, eh?
No, it was, the end of that fifth game ended, there was about 4 Reds left, maybe 5, and Sahil played again a bad shot, ended up selling out, leaving a ball on, and he just said, okay, I'm done.
That actually is something I did notice because I was watching at that point in time. There were still enough points on the table for Sahil to win.
Yeah.
Now, there was a red right over the hole that Derek was going to make, but
Absolutely.
But it was an odd time to concede before that red was made.
Yeah, all likelihood, Derek was potting well at that particular moment, so, Sahil wasn't. He just, when you don't feel it, you just don't feel it.
Yeah.
So rightfully so, he conceded before, right after his turn, he conceded before Derek got to the table.
Yeah.
I really don't like players conceding during their opponent's turn.
Yeah, you'll see that now in the professional level when players are playing for hooks and maybe miss a hook, but they're down enough points that their opponent is ahead based on what's on the table. And they'll play a shot, maybe don't get the safety or the hook they want, and they are allowed now to concede immediately after their shot without any discussion, but not usually when there's enough points on the table.
All right, looks like we're underway, David.
Back up and running.
Yeah, Wei Gao break, or Carter as we know him, frame 5, leading this match 3-1.
All right, so what are we calling him? Wei Gao or Carter, or both?
Either or.
Okay.
Either or really. I kind of been going back and forth. Depends, just because some people watching are in the chat.
Right.
I naturally default to Carter.
Well, that's how we know him most of the time.
Yeah, so now it's just pretty much habit. He has been needs a good white here. Carter or Wei Gao, has been fairly decent with his long ball today. From what I can tell, his previous match against Francois Normand in the semis was real good, just from what I can see on the score.
Well, one thing about Carter is he's a very, very steady player.
Yes.
He won't make a lot of errors. He won't there won't be much that he does wrong.
No. Derek looking to capitalize here if he can.
What?
Absolutely good. Derek's got to be feeling a little bit better now after winning that last frame.
Well, they say you don't settle till you win your first frame. We'll see how he
Yeah.
does from here.
You know, and Derek's been around he is a veteran. You know, and he has amazingly never won the Canadians. Neither one of these gentlemen have.
Nicely played. From that angle, he wouldn't have been really trying to get the breakout on the
No.
back.
No, I haven't noticed actually today in these two matches today from Derek, a lot of attempts at opening the pack.
Derek Klaus, 6.
And as you see there, he doesn't seem totally settled yet, Dave.
Yeah.
But
On a technical point with Derek, one thing I noticed with him is he has a very long bridge,
yes,
almost a Luca Bracel bridge.
yeah, you know, and people tell me I have the same kind of bridge. I've been working on shortening it. I do notice for me, if I shorten it, it works a little bit better.
Yep, you have more control.
Right, but
I've noticed that in your game.
yeah, but when you know Luca Purcell or Derek Claus get going,
Yeah. It's
it,
not that it can't work. It's just that if it starts to fail, it's a little hard to recover sometimes.
right. This looks like
That,
not
that
bad.
one he hit thinner than he intended.
Absolutely.
Not so much harder, just thinner.
I mean, the only problem is now Carter's got a very similar shot. No real issue using the rest.
No.
You know, he might just make this. I don't think it passes, but
No.
oh, well, it was closer than I thought it was going to be. Where's that brown going?
That's actually a shot that is intentionally played to undercut it, so it hits the bottom rail, top rail, side rail, and comes back to the pack.
Yep.
He's not
Very well
trying to
done.
make it. He's not trying to leave it over the hole, or obviously. Again, a little thinner than isn't
Okay.
intended. Just to watch the belly foul on the yellow here.
Yep. We'll see how Carter feels. This
He'll
bridging
probably
over
end
the
up with
yellow.
the rest in his hand.
Yeah, it's good. Or his mini extension.
Yeah.
You know, he's still got to be careful. He will be up off the cue. So,
And the ref will be right on top of this, making sure.
you know, I still like him for the pot, but positionally,
It depends on the angle. Looks like it's off angle just a bit.
What?
nicely done. I got to give him credit on that one.
Yeah. Interesting whether he tries to run this blue around or stun it off the bottom rail for 2 rails back up to the black.
See how he's feeling.
Wait,
Yep.
how? What?
Kind of had that feeling. That's
Tried
been
the 2
happening more and
rails.
more.
A little shake of his head as he walks away from the table. What he doesn't want to do is get Derek in and getting comfortable.
Yeah, he's done quite a good job so far. Yeah, he's been fortunate. Derek's not been going. Derek did have a good wait, like at least a couple hours wait in between his matches. So,
Okay.
you know, he did have some practice time, but that's not usually the same.
No.
You know, I mean, sure he's a little bit more fresh, but and rested, but he can also be, when you're sitting around doing nothing, you can actually be a little bit more tired when you come up for your next match.
Takes a while to get the focus back.
Yeah, I mean, a good half-hour break, maybe like half-hour, 40-minute break, like Carter had just to relax, have a cigarette, whatever it is, coffee, tea, something to eat, get your mind right, is decent. But when you're sitting around for an hour and a half, 2 hours, it can be challenging.
I remember playing a match a few years ago where it was against Fury,
Okay.
and we went best of seven, and it took us 3.5 to 4 hours,
Okay. Wow.
and so everybody else was way behind in the tournament because of us.
Yeah.
And it was just one of those matches that just took a long time. And I think I got 10 minutes between matches.
Yeah. Well.
And
Well.
I went into the next match and just got blown out.
Well. My first match in the Ontario's back in '95 was my first time. You know, that was when they only took 32 players.
Hmm.
Okay, so I actually made it in. And my first match, and it was at Strokers in London,
Yep.
and not where they are now. Apparently they moved locations, but in their original location, that first match in the round of 32 was best of 9, David. I ended up winning that
That's a
match.
that's a great shot by Carter
Wow.
there.
Yeah, I ended up winning that match 5-4 in the decider. Took 5.5 hours.
5.5 hours.
We were supposed to play another match. However, we didn't. We took so long, it held everybody up. So the other matches had to come in a little bit early the next morning.
Yep. Yep.
So, because other players are waiting for like 3.5, 4 hours. Some of them.
It'll be interesting to see whether Carter plays. Ooh.
Wow.
I'm wondering what he was trying to do there.
Well, two things wrong there. Bad hit, didn't make the pot. And lucky for him, he didn't get position. So,
Yeah.
you know, Derek only leading 10 points to 2 here.
Yeah. Derek's having trouble finding the weight on this table or the point of contact on the reds. He's
Yeah.
that's 2.5 feet off the bottom rail.
You know, which is surprising because he was on. Look at this, almost. It is surprising because he was on this table earlier, and they would have cleaned it this morning before his first match. So I don't think them cleaning it in between matches would make a difference.
No, he's not getting to the point of contact on the ball
Right.
that he's trying for. Be interested to see how he plans to get out here.
Well, he might have a path behind those 2 reds.
Yep, he did.
This could be good. Needs to slow. Doesn't want it near a cushion.
And position on.
Well, green, if anything, David, but I don't like this shot. Absolutely do not.
I don't think he will either.
You know, he can possibly cut the green past the blue. White carry on off the right side cushion.
Come up behind the blue.
Come up behind the blue. If he hits it real thin, maybe yellow, but definitely it's a blue is the target area. But I think he's going the opposite way here. No, there he goes. Just as we called it. Now, only if my game was if I can see these shots when I play.
This is the important thing too when you're playing cue sports of any kind.
Right.
Is that if you don't have your A game going, you need to have a good B game.
That's right.
And for Derek to play that shot, knowing that he's not playing all that well yet, knowing that he can maybe control the table, get a good opportunity here, plays the right shot, plays it nice and calmly, and gets a great return.
Yeah, well, you know, we'll see. He's going to need a bit of a good touch here. Looking good. Look at this.
Nicely done.
Absolutely perfect. But if Derek comes off that open red just in front of him, on the right of it as we see it. Or he may come off the left side. Nope, coming off the right. Looking to put him back behind yellow or
Yeah,
blue.
he won't get yellow there, but it's a good safety.
Yeah, he's going to force Carter here. Possibly push out a red. Would love to
Yeah,
force Carter into an error. No, Carter's
this
not
will be
going
a
for
this
it.
will be a cross bank safety. Target would be the blue ball to the cue ball behind it.
Not bad. Would like it tight to that cushion. It's not.
Again, that's a shot that the players know well. They've played it. You know, both of these guys would have played that shot 1,000 times in matches.
Yeah. Well, Derek's got a relatively typical safety here. A little
Still,
thick. Oh, look at that. If he hit it just a little bit harder, David would have
yeah,
went back behind the yellow.
but that's certainly better weight than what he's had on his previous safeties.
Yes.
He may be settling into it a bit.
Yeah. He definitely wants to get the lead here. Or he has lead, but more of a lead. Put a little bit of pressure on his opponent, who hasn't been under
Ooh.
pressure at all.
He's going in between pink and black here, siding to get out. Nicely done.
Oh, he unfortunately caught the green, so he's going to leave a putt on. Now let's see how Derek feels about this one.
Nope, doesn't like it.
No, going the okay. Wow. You know, I
Trying to get
thought
in
it was
behind.
I thought it was a similar shot or similar out that he played before behind those clusters by the black spot, but he might be trying to force Carter into an error.
It's kind of a challenge, you know. Take this shot on and make it or leave me a whole bunch of balls.
Yeah.
That's kind of where Carter's at right now.
I mean, Carter's been pretty good with the long ball, so it wouldn't surprise me if he attempts this and makes it to the top right. You know, we'll see. No, I don't think he's not even looking at it. He's looking at the one by the brown for some reason.
I think he might be looking by the one on the rail past the pink.
Can he actually see that one? Oh, he's in left-hand siding. No, one by the brown.
Well, Derek wins the safety battle.
That was an odd choice of shot there. It was very difficult to get out.
Yeah.
I mean, he would have to hit that so good. It was even then if he hit it perfectly, there was no guarantees to get out. I mean, as you know, David, sometimes there's no safety available. You got to go for that very difficult putt. You know.
It's one of the things that Sean Murphy has spoken of frequently. Of if the safety is as hard as the pot, you go for the pot.
Well, especially there, I thought the safety was even harder.
Yeah.
You know, I've played Sahil a few times, and I remember one time especially, he had the balls nice and wide. There was nothing on the rail. They were all open, and he buried me on the back rail. I had no out. I had to go for a putt down the cushion.
Yep.
And then
so this is
frame over.
This is a great spot for Derek if he can just make this next red. Whatever it looks like, maybe one into the corner, into the yellow corner.
Yeah.
Possibly into the side. Playing it into the side would be the shot to nothing, perhaps. But if that black goes into the right corner, my thinking is Derek plays this one into the yellow corner.
No, I certainly have to agree. I think the black does putt past that red into
Looks
the
like
right corner.
Either the side or the safety.
Well, I think he's going side here. No, didn't get it.
Went both ways, and great leave.
Got the snooker. Let's give him
that. Yeah.
I mean, he was definitely going for that one as he caught the knuckle of the side there.
And if he had made that red, I think it would have been a solid snooker behind the green immediately after.
Absolutely. Carter looking to come off 1-2 cushions here for that red by the brown.
You just freeze to it.
Needs good weight. Good line.
Mm.
And David, you know what? I believe he's left it.
How brave are you?
Well, he made a putt a little worse than this earlier,
Yeah.
but of
You
course
could
he
play
wasn't.
this with some bottom right and come out down table.
Yeah, I mean he's got blue and green up here in the bulkhead, so
Yeah.
again, if you hit it with pace, these pockets won't accept it. And he hit it perfect.
You hit it too well.
Very well. So Carter's not liking his next shot.
Unless Derek feels. Yeah, let's see what shot here.
Derek Klaus, 1.
That was the only shot.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
O'Sullivan might have played that in and gone up for a red,
Well, yeah.
but not when you're down 3-1.
Yeah. This again, the Reds are nice and open. Carter looking to get safe here. No, I mean the hit as difficult as it is, getting it safe even more so.
Because nothing's right on the rail.
Exactly.
It's getting to that point for Derek where if he gets in and makes a couple of balls now, he needs to push one of the colors to the rail.
Yeah, I mean he's only got an 18-point lead, so
Yeah.
I think he needs to. He knows he's not playing his best as he did earlier, and needs to, like you said, his B game. Turn that dial like we saw Floyd Ziegler do. Not potting well, not making a lot of good breaks, so he's happy making a color or two, and a great safety is sometimes even better.
Hit and run.
Yeah. I mean, he hasn't played this snooker for the 4 points or the foul. Not at all. He's played it to get a shot.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
if Carter leaves him any shot at all, he'll take it. If he doesn't leave him a shot and misses and fouls, he'll go right back.
Oh, yes. He could be playing this, obviously looking at the red by that corner pocket. Didn't get it.
And
Now, does that red
looks like
lower the bunch
goes between
pot?
the red and the black and in the corner.
If it does, we'll know very quickly. I think it does.
Or he takes the red into the left corner, but depending on the angle here.
Okay, waiting for the score to update. There it is, 24-2.
Kind of looked like it rattled in.
8.
Okay. Chance now for Derek Claus. Both these gentlemen have played well this week. And certainly deserving of the title.
You don't get through to the final without playing well. You've obviously caught a few breaks along the way.
Oh, nice rub.
16.
Tight on the rail.
Yeah. He's going to have a look at this red to the left corner. Don't know if I like either one of these.
I'm not sure what the easy position is off the one in the side.
Well, it's just off straight, but how off straight, I can't really tell.
Yeah.
I think he may pot it. If he doesn't get position, he's just going to simply lock him up again. He's increased his lead. And there we go.
Got a decent blue to get back up if he can avoid the yellow.
He's playing the green. as we hear him nominate. The referee, rightfully so, asking. You know, he doesn't have to go for the pot here, but he is.
Well, he has the one over the left corner again. So
20.
Yeah. Yeah, if he didn't have, if that red wasn't there, I could have seen him playing the blue, rolling past the green, playing the snooker, but that red is waiting for him. Just needs to pot this long red.
21.
Nicely done.
drifted
Little
back
low.
toward the rail, but Derek will go for this.
Yeah, I think he's feeling a lot better.
I think this is 3 blacks and a green.
28.
I think it's a
28.
28-point run so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah, we just heard our ref, so 28. So that's a 50-point lead.
With 59 on the table.
Yep, so 1 red. You know, it may be worth going for this pot.
Uh,
It's tricky,
I think
but
he plays it right up back to the top rail, runs the cue ball, beat towards the yellow,
yeah, I mean, he might be able to control the white.
or just go for it.
Well, you know,
29.
I'm sometimes right, David.
Nice shot, Derek.
Like, if he was gonna miss it, I could see him hitting it thick. I didn't see him overcutting it, so I saw the
Yeah.
red coming off the top cushion and back down the opposite end.
Yeah.
All he needed to do was control the white close to a cushion, which he did. So unless that ball landed over a hole,
So any color here, blue ball puts him in a position where
snooker's
Carter
required.
needs 2 snookers now.
34.
So we got 58 to 2. So 56 in front, 51 remaining. At least I only see 3 reds.
34.
Yeah, there's one hiding behind the pink.
Yes. Derek seems to be coming back on. He's may have turned the tide here.
Nicely done.
This is going to be very interesting now, Dave.
And Carter will have taken notice of this.
Yeah, and
You know, when he was up 3-0, it would look very different than what it looks to him right now.
yeah, now match on 3-2. You know, Derek should get these last remaining reds.
And doesn't need Carter will concede
Yeah, I mean,
at this point as soon as Derek's finished.
it would be nice to see Derek clean up. It will certainly do a lot for his mental state. You know, he hasn't played his best in these first 4 games. I mean, he did win one of them, but this is the Derek Claus that I know.
Yeah. Derek would never have panicked either.
Nope, never does.
There wouldn't have been any panic because he knows that his game will come or not.
47.
And if it
Yep.
doesn't, that's okay too.
No, I've seen him. He's a very happy-go-lucky guy and doesn't show emotion. I'm not sure if he feels nerves or not. If he does, he never ever shows it. You know, it's just if the arm's there, the arm's there. If it's not, it's not. Que sera, sera, as they say.
Ooh, he came a little too far for the blue.
All right, he doesn't
He's
need
going-
the green,
he's-
but he is going for the green.
Going to run the table. That's his intent. Misses it.
Miss it,
Frame
that's okay.
conceded.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Derek Claus taking back another frame. Only
I will
trailing
be
by
back.
1.
I'll be back in a moment.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, 3-2 now the lead for Wei Gout, or Carter as we know him. We now have a match, ladies and gentlemen. Alexandra, you know, it was surely within Carter's right to have the referee double check it. The referee's decision is final. So, Carter, absolutely nothing wrong with Carter asking the ref to double check it or express his feelings about the call. You know, we see that on the tour quite a bit where a call is made and the referees has been questioned about it. But, you know, no harm done. I don't think that would have bothered Carter at all, really. You know, Carter simply needs to regather himself, as does Derek, who's doing much better now. So Carter might be under a little bit of pressure here, folks. It's just going to come down to who can handle that pressure. Sorry, I don't know Crystal Cookie. Alright, Derek Claus, nice break. Again, very exciting final here, ladies and gentlemen, for the 2024 Canadian Snooker Championship. Live at Le Bando Coin in St. Lambert, Quebec. Carter needs a good white. Won't get it. Or does he? Okay. It's not bad. He has a red to the right corner, but a very difficult cueing. I don't believe he'll go for it. Alright, Derek Claus playing the drawback safety. How's he done? Not too good. If he can get through to that red over the right corner, opportunity shifts over to Wei Gao or Carter.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. We've been talking about the pack all day, so welcome back.
Well, that's a fortunate kiss on the green for Carter. That cue ball was either headed into the corner or around the table. Still, he found a way out from the pack. So, could Derek be trying this one in the right corner?
Well, I don't think he can see it directly, but he's going to have a shot at it.
He did. He took a swing.
Well, yeah, that's not a shot I like, but, you know.
I think that was the safety was as tough as the shot.
Yeah, I mean, he did miss it, not by a whole lot.
Now this will be Carter's real first chance to get in and do something in a while. Found the gap.
Wow.
Oh.
Absolutely heartbreaking there for Carter Gao.
Just finding the gap going on the way up is bad enough. Kissing that red out and possibly hooking himself on every ball.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, Derek started getting the run of the balls. Well, Carter started getting a little unlucky in the last 2 frames, and the momentum started to shift a little bit. And I was asking our viewers if this was a sign of things to come, and it certainly has been and continues in this 6th frame.
Well, at least he didn't hook himself on every ball. That would have been absolutely horrible.
Yeah, but you know,
Did he find a safe spot? I think he
well,
did.
I don't think anything's potable, but
Nope.
Derek has this one red over here at this end of the table, so safety is pretty much assured here. Just needs a good white.
Cue ball on the top rail, bottom rail. Ooh,
Oh boy,
tight.
it's hard to see. I don't know. I think it's close. He might play this in or as a containing safety.
I think he's playing the combination. No, just
Wow.
containing. I see. Oh, maybe not.
Okay, I think that
That red goes up. If the red goes under the black, this is a good opportunity.
absolutely.
If it doesn't, well done.
Well, he has that red in front of the white that Derek has played into the side pocket before in this match. So, wow. No, doesn't like that one. That's for sure. Neither do I.
Probably potable
Yeah,
to take the paint off the red ball.
he definitely doesn't want to try and control the white here. If he does, he will miss the putt.
And how's the leaf? Not all that great.
No.
Got that one pretty quick.
He did. I mean, if Carter plays this one directly over the hole, depending on how he hits it, he may end up sticking the white right there
In the
in the
playing
jaws
in
of
the
the
pool,
pocket.
playing in the pool hall on a Saturday afternoon, you'd hit this with a lot of top spin and have it banana a bit. But
Yeah, but and that's
tough to
exactly what
control.
happens.
Yeah.
I mean, I've found with these shots, if you play it with draw, you get a lot better at return. Any momentum going forward, you get that. He did get a little bit of an arc there because he was trying to go
Yeah.
forward, which is a natural instinct for us to do, right? Because you don't think playing bottoms will make that cue ball go further, and it generally does. So just a safety here. Look at this.
Left him the long pot.
Yeah, this again. Tough to call. He's got to be careful because if he goes for it and misses it, David, he will leave. There is a red available, but if he plays the pot, just the pot, and the white to the bottom cushion, maybe.
He's
I don't like it.
checking to see if any red goes into the side pocket
Yeah,
past the pink. If it doesn't, and he knows that red doesn't go underneath the black into the left corner, might be one you go for. Yep.
could be. And he's done very well. Nicely played. Absolutely incredible. Let's see, block top left. Really needs it to go, Dave.
He got it.
I think he may have had a good talking with himself. Looks like he's settling in nicely, barring any unforeseen circumstances. He may have Carter a little rattled now. That's okay. He doesn't have great position here, Dave.
Oh, he's not bad. He's got the blue in the side.
Yeah.
For the red on the right-hand side of the pink.
Oh, that's very true. Will he play it from here, though? Ooh.
14.
All right, big decision coming here, Dave. Do you play off the left? I
Yep,
think he is
playing off
playing
the
off the
left-hand
left.
side.
So that's all he played for was the safety.
14.
So again, much like the last frame we saw, Dave, where Derek's quite happy just taking the points that are available, not pushing it out too far, forcing Carter to take that risk that Derek's not, and now we're sitting at 3-2. So
This
if
is
it,
a nice shot if he gets past the green.
and
That's a beauty. Oh, maybe too hard.
it will travel on just a
Yeah.
little bit. So this should be this will definitely open things up here now, David. And push one right over the hole.
Right on top of the green, though.
See, this is what I'm talking about when I said,
That's a nice roll for Derek.
yeah, now it's, as I said before, it's a sign of things
That,
to come, and they're still coming for Derek Claus, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know if he. It looks like he might be able to get to that red, but it's pretty tight between the blue
Oh,
and that red.
this is just an awful position to be in.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's got a really weird shot. I don't like it. The red just left of the black. If he caroms the white into the black into the red over the hole,
Yeah.
and hope he makes it.
But shooting from 3/4 length of the table directly over the green ball like that,
Yeah,
you don't have a lot of control.
I mean, yesterday I made a call with Francois coming off the cushion, side cushion, making that red over the side, but
Yeah,
this
that's right.
this cueing is just nasty. Yeah, there's nothing you can do there.
No.
You know, I mean, that was so difficult. He could quite possibly just smashed into the reds and hoped something went. I mean, we've seen players on tour do that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, in difficult position, ball over the hole. What are you gonna do? You hope you fluke it.
What?
So,
Stephen
Derek's
McGuire is the one that comes to mind on that.
yes, and he's been successful quite a few
Mm-hmm.
times. I mean, you know, it's not a sign of disrespect. It's like, oh my God, I'm in trouble. Either way, if I'm gonna sell out,
Oh,
oh boy, trying too hard for position there. So Carter will be relieved. I know. I
he
tell you. Go ahead.
only gave up 1 point off that.
Yeah. Truly amazing. I mean, I would have gone for it all there, just smashed into the reds.
Hmm.
I mean, it was a very difficult thing to get safe. You know, there wasn't too much he could do other than try and hit a red into that general direction and hope to get lucky. If you don't, you're leaving it either way. So
This is an interesting shot that Carter has.
yeah,
If he goes for it and misses it, his cue ball is running up table towards the reds because he'll do what he needs to avoid the brown. Or he could play a lockdown safety.
well, I see him trying to take control of this frame with that safety. You know, on this shot,
Yep.
he doesn't have a lot of control with the white. And if he misses, it's a lot more disastrous. So the safety,
Looks like he's playing the safety.
yeah.
Yep.
Even if he leaves a long pot here, which he has, not easy, but I mean,
But he's taken away the left side of the pack.
correct.
So he's forcing Derek to play to the right side.
And if Derek pots the ball, then fair play to him.
Yep.
You know. Now he's drawing back.
Playing blue shape. Oops.
Didn't play that one
Hard to
good.
do. Yeah, there's the one by the left corner pocket.
Okay. Carter can settle himself here. He might be able to put some points on the board. He's only down by 8, though.
Yeah.
After all this, he's only down by 8, which is absolutely amazing. And on the other side, Derek's only up by 8. So, you know, this frame, bit of a seesaw at the moment. Look at this. Out of position.
Well, he can play the black.
Yeah, the blue above, or the red above the blue, rather. I mean, I think he simply, David, has to forget about position.
Well, he's going to get some position no matter what.
Absolutely. So
And
that's what I mean.
This isn't quite the in-off angle, depending on how he hits it, but cue
Yeah.
ball will be going towards the side pocket.
I mean, I'm sure he wants to play on a specific red, but doing so may cause him to miss.
Nice shot.
So, as I said, he has that. He's got options now. You know, preferably would have played it a little bit harder for the red in the right middle,
Yeah.
but. So, this putt is anything but easy. Either one he takes. Especially when you were up 3-0 and now you just lost 2 frames and the momentum has shifted somewhat.
This is the aggressive position shot versus the drop the red in the side pocket, but
yeah,
a good statement of where his mind's at. Yep.
Nicely done.
Now he's in a strong position.
So good on him for that one. Well, we certainly have a match now, David. You know, just when some of us thought, you know, that Wei Gao Carter was going to do to Derek what Derek did to Sahil. All right, 14 scored.
And I think he got there. He looked worried there for a moment.
That's right.
There's another very long bridge as well.
Yeah, I mean, he could get his hand on the table, but might be too close to the white for him.
Yeah.
So sometimes the long bridge is just unavoidable. I mean, you want to be comfortable, right? So.
Yeah.
I mean, typically it's not ideal, but if your hand ends up being like 2 inches in front of the white ball, that's.
Yeah, that's a more standard distance for a bridge there.
That one, yes. You know, if you've seen Kyron Wilson's bridge, when he pulls back, it's almost off his thumb.
That's a fairly poor positional shot.
Yeah, I don't think he's too happy with that one.
Needs to get the swan rest maybe and drop that red in the left corner.
You know, on a normal day when you're practicing at the club, this might be a very easy putt. However, when you're in the final of the Canadian Championship, and you've just lost the last 2 frames after a 3-0 lead, your mind might start to think, maybe I should play safe.
No, he's playing a positive shot here. He's playing it inside.
Yeah. Right middle.
Yeah. Nice shot.
Nicely done. So he's got a choice, pink or black. Either will give him good position. Pink, a little bit easier. He's got those 2 reds just above the black. If he can clear that one just to the right of the black, which will go into that left corner.
This is the one with the least cue ball movement.
Right. And I think right now that's what Carter, and he found the gap right through.
Yeah.
He's got a choice of reds now. 29 scored. Carter in definite control of this frame, which is in his hands.
So he's up 21 at this point then.
Well, we got approximately 150 people watching and just over 2,000 for the day. So So absolutely incredible. People definitely love their snooker, David.
It's nice to see.
Right. And remember, there might be multiple viewers watching with one.
Watching from the same location, yeah.
Correct. Because I know
I,
they're absolutely watching in Markham at Master Q. I know they're watching down
okay.
here at Monte Carlo. Corner Bank, not too sure there.
I still think back to the days that we were doing the Canadian Championships in Red Deer, and I think we had like 12 or 15 people watching.
Yep.
It's great progress.
Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping there is a bit of a crowd in Montreal or in Quebec here, which there seems to be. And there, great support for both these players from the crowd.
Actually, that would be an interesting request to the people who are watching: is where are you watching from? So that maybe next time when we're doing this, we can send out promotional stuff to get more and more people from wherever you're watching from. So let us know. Send a quick text through the chat, and maybe we can
Well, one of our
say a special hello.
I'm sorry, I can't say your name because I don't understand it, but I believe he's at Master Q watching in Markham, Ontario, which is owned by our own Carter here, Wei Gao.
Ooh.
We have Mark Donovan from Ireland, so we've now reached all across Canada to the UK. Absolutely fantastic. Welcome and thank you for being here, Mark Donovan.
52. 37 is the difference with 51 on the table. Lots of room and time here. No balls in really bad positions. They're scattered, but nothing in really tough positions. And
welcome, G. Yeah. So, frame's not over yet. Balls are open. Can Derek steal this one? 37 behind. 51 on. Good putt.
little overrun.
Look at this. We have Calgary, Scarborough, Mississauga, Kitchener, Ireland, Markham, of course.
He's going to take the black here. Or he's deciding, but
wow.
You could drop the blue in the side and have a shot on that red on the right-hand side. You can play it in the right corner and have a shot on that red on the right-hand side.
Oh, we have Dave from Halifax.
Not my buddy Dave Munn. Oh.
Dave Boymock?
No.
Alex Shakura. Hello, Alex, a fellow OBSA player who loves the game. Warkworth. Neil from Niagara. Austin Bay. Can't tell what you've said there, my friend. I'm sorry. Okay. Looks like Carter's going to take this frame. Lead 4-2.
Like Derek just missed that blue and was in perfect position to do some damage, but Carter's doing a quick check on the score here.
Yeah.
It's up 36.
Right. Easy blue. Oh, and look at this. We have somebody from Brazil, and you're gonna like this, Mr. Putty. We have somebody. I'm gonna give you a guess. Can you see the chat or no?
I can't. No.
Okay.
I'm watching full screen here.
I'm gonna give you one guess and one guess only. We have somebody from Keswick, Ontario.
From Keswick?
Yes. You know him well. You cannot get this wrong. If you do.
Keswick.
Keswick.
Oh, it's Johnny.
There you go.
There you go. Mr. Wallace, sir.
Jonathan Wallace in the house. John Wallace, I must say congratulations, sir. It was very good. to see you do so well this year. So, congratulations. You're coming on strong. Keep doing what you're doing. And I will honestly say, next year, it would be an absolute honor and a pleasure to play you once more.
Well, here we go. For those
Okay,
of you who don't know, John Wallace is involved in as a founder of the Canadian Q Sports Academy with myself,
absolutely.
and we're doing our best to promote both pool and snooker. But John has been training really hard, and he went from 17 or 18 Ontario to at one point he was first,
That's right.
and came very close to getting into these quarterfinals, etc. So, so
Okay,
there'll
where
be
are we
no
at now?
putback here because of points.
So we got 20, Derek
So it'll be
Claus, 58, so 38. So one more snooker required.
one more snooker for Derek to get.
You know, I don't know. I mean, I don't like pot. I mean, he may pot this if he can get to the black, but it's a long distance to cover. And, you know, there's quite a few obstacles. Can he play this and get a snooker or at least get it safe?
Hit it too
Oh, look
hard.
at this.
Did he hit it too hard?
No, I think he's
Yep.
going to get a good rub.
Maybe.
Ooh, no, he's...
Close. It's a swerve at least. It's probably a pretty easy hit.
Yeah, I mean, if he comes off the side cushion just in front of the left middle there, he should be okay. No, he might be able to hit directly.
Might be able to make it.
Thank you very much, Dave.
Yep.
Nice pot. Nice pot. Well, you know, John, I do have that series that has been aptly named for the love of the game where I challenge a player to a best of 9. Live on camera, of course. You know, it doesn't always have to be a business meeting.
And that will keep Derek in his chair as soon as
Yeah.
Carter misses.
Also, John, I do know a ref that might be available.
High cost.
Oh, I know. I said might be available.
That's right.
Yeah, this frame going in the way of Carter. Carter will take this 5th frame to lead this match 4 games to 2. So,
And of course, Derek here is being the playing full etiquette here.
yeah, he'll certainly
He'll
just let
concede
Carter
his-
finish.
Yep, he'll concede as soon as Carter is done, but not before. And that's largely because the player may want to practice his runouts.
Well, yeah,
or
it's
something
just
like that.
it's cursing. I mean, you may see it at say the end of the match, and he can't make a century or a 50 or whatever, and he's just running a few balls, and the player will just having fun, throw in his towel on the table or something.
Yeah. But that's rare still.
I mean, we saw it this week.
Oh, did you? Okay.
We did. It was fair play between both gentlemen, and they were both having a good time. And all of a sudden, the towel came on the table. You know, the other player was still shooting, but the towel came on the table. The player ended up making the ball, and then obviously just stopped playing because the frame was over. So, all right, frame 7 coming up. We do have a match on our hands. Carter Gow, very surprising, but well deserved. 1 frame away now from his first ever Canadian Snooker Championship title. Derek Claus, also in the same position, however, will
Back
need
to the wall.
back to the wall. Will we need the 3 remaining frames?
Just because I don't know, Rob, because I haven't asked the question before, and maybe others don't know. Is this one of the championships where the winner gets a shot at a tour card?
Well, no, not for a tour card. I do believe they may get an invite to the World Amateurs to
Okay.
represent Canada.
Yeah.
Also, as you know, from years past, doors open. overseas in England where the players might get to play in some events like the 900 series, for
Like the
example.
900 series. Yeah.
Right. And I will
Yeah.
guarantee you that the WPBSA will put out an article tomorrow with the pictures they're taking here in Quebec
Yeah.
about the winner, whoever that may be.
Nice. Nice. Just for those who may or may not know, Rob, do you know what the 900 series, why it's called the 900 series?
Because the frame is only 10 minutes long, and that's how many
15.
15 minutes long, pardon me, and
Yeah.
that's how many
Yeah.
seconds 900 is.
That's right. That's right.
So, which Carter break and run by says Maroon out. Carter says Carter break and run. Well, he would have to certainly break really hard from the side or the back of the pack, and I definitely do not see that happening.
I've only seen it happen once,
And I'm
and it was
guessing
an
that was Kirk
absolute
Stevens.
fluke.
And was it Kirk Stevens? Because that's the only one I can think of.
No, no, it was kind
Oh,
of one of those where
oh,
it rattled in the corner and came out and hit a
ooh,
red and knocked it in the side.
ooh. All right, Dave, I'm going to ask you to continue. I need to step away for about 30
No
seconds.
problem. No
All right,
problem.
I shall return.
Okay. This is a good opportunity here for Derek to put a few on the board and maybe, I mean, it's not beyond Derek's capability to make enough points here to do it in one sitting. Oops, spoke too soon. That's an unlikely miss on Derek's part. Now Carter has the same opportunity. That was well played. If he hit it perfectly, he had the blue, but he knew he was stopping before the bulk line, and he'd have opportunity for pretty much any color depending on where it ended, green or brown or yellow. Nicely done. Again, staying just in front of the bulk line, so it's easy for him to get back up table with the cue ball. A little overdone, but he probably has the one just past the black. Coming down for a blue if he makes it. Tough shot. Well, be a test of Derek's long game. Just checking to make sure that the black goes in the right into the right corner. Bit of a choice here whether to stun it off the rail and hold it or let it run off the top side rail top rail. It's a nice double kiss there. Got fortunate with that leave. Will the brown get in the way? Looks like it did. That was one of those safety shots, safety versus potting, that there was no easy safety to play. So Derek was kind of forced into taking the shot. And Carter here needs one good positional play off a
Okay.
red to see if that black, he's checking to see if the black does go in the corner. If it does, he needs one good positional play here, and he could be off
Off
and
to
running.
off to the races. Absolutely. He's certainly a player that knows to take his time. Look at this.
If that ball goes, he's in the right position.
Yeah, he won't be bothered about those 3 reds on the cushion. He's got plenty of open balls here.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow. Let's see now.
Okay. So now the question will be, with the black ball on the spot, which pocket does it go to if it spots, which it seems to.
Yep. It's okay.
Maybe
You
not.
still got blue to play with.
Okay.
And G's asking, is the game growing or shrinking in Canada? Well, G, what I can tell you from the viewers we've had this week, even for the seniors, we're averaging about 800 viewers, even for the senior rounds. And I'm talking in the opening group stage matches. And the viewers we have today averaging 2,000 viewers per day. So I must say the interest is getting higher.
And Gene, in case you weren't listening earlier, when we started doing some commentary many years ago, we would have 12 to 15 people watching. It was pretty sad.
Yeah.
But those were the days that we were trying to build it up. So.
All right. Seems to be a little discrepancy of some sort. Not sure what. Maybe something happening in the background here, Dave.
Could be.
Oh, okay. What I can tell you, it's on the sunlight is now coming in, as you can see on the table there.
Oh, right. I have to go and get my charger. I will be right back.
Excellent. So we may have a break here, ladies and gentlemen. A sun delay. They've given the players the option, but Carter playing on.
Dick, sit down, please.
Just waiting for a player to settle, or audience member to settle themselves. All right, good safety. Appears they're going to play on. Despite the sun, they're looking to get something to cover that window, I believe. Get past the blue and yellow. Nicely done. Good white. Needs it to go. It's going to be short of that bulk line. All right, I think they're working on covering up that window, folks. As you can hear, the tape or duct tape.
Okay, I'm charging up again.
Excellent. Oh, that red's going to be close to that pocket here, Dave. I think he's got coverage, though. He does.
Think's going to cover. Think is covering.
Yeah.
Although
right.
that's a big pocket for that red on the rail.
Yeah. Oh, not nice. I mean, if he doesn't get it, if anything, he'll leave a red into the right middle. All right, coming off a cushion here, just to nestle up to the one closest to the right corner. Oh, he's going to be
Is
wide.
it not hard enough?
And a miss. I don't think Derek will take this on. I do believe this will go back.
Or did it touch?
Well, the referee called a miss.
Okay, all right.
No, he is taking it. Okay, maybe he can get out to the blue here.
He's got a bit of an angle. He's coming blue.
Nicely done. Okay. Dave, this is a great
Golden
opportunity.
opportunity.
And he'll be aware of that, knowing he's not going to get many more chances in this frame. Not like this, anyway. It's not bad.
6.
Good angle to come back for blue or pink. Depends on where that pink will spot. I think it's going to be just past that top red. So it should be okay.
So yeah, fair amount of right-hand siding.
Needs a
Oh,
good
he went
rub,
that
Dave.
one.
No, that's not bad at all.
I'm surprised. Again, we can't see the angles, the real angles, but
Yeah.
I'm surprised that red went along the rail.
Well, again, not much to do with the white here.
No.
Well, he's definitely cleared the path for the block, I believe, to that top left corner. So slowly chipping away at this only a 14-point lead.
So he's made 2 blues so far.
Correct. So he's only down by 2.
Yeah.
Wow. Opting for
He's
the
going
black
for
here.
it.
If he gets this, I think
This is the one thing about Derek is he's not afraid to take these shots on.
No, he knows that
He knows the importance.
possible frame winner here.
Yeah.
I gotta give him one for that. That was absolutely beautiful. That could have been easily missed under the circumstances.
Now there's 4 reds, 4 easy reds to get another 32 points. He's made 20 so far. So he's 2 ahead.
Yeah, 20 so far. No, 21. Gives him 25. So right now he's 7.
7, 14, 35.
Oh, did not expect that.
Oof.
I thought he may have stunned that so he could hit a little bit more confidently. Decided to roll it, and we've seen him miss a few like that. So 7-point lead now for Derek Claus. Those 4 reds, being where they are, I mean, and the black, I mean, quite possible to open them up from the black.
And who would have guessed that?
Wow. You know, they are desperately trying to close that window or get something to cover it. We can hear the noise in the background. The players were giving an option to wait. They decided to play on.
Yeah.
You know, personally, I would have liked to wait. But, alright, good pot. Would like to get on the color. Look at this, David. Nice rub on the green. Would you believe it?
He has, oh yes, okay, he's going to play the green. Yeah.
Yeah. And he's got it. Where's that white going? He's okay.
He's okay.
Okay, this.
Ooh.
Yeah, ooh.
Not quite. Wanted to get, I think he caught maybe part of that nub,
Part of that nub,
on the
yeah.
side pocket. Real confident. You play this one in and break the 4 reds out. Hope for the black.
Yeah, you're either going for it or you're not, and he is definitely going for it. Unless he's just playing it containing safety.
Nah.
Oh, he's going that way.
Yeah.
Well, that's fortunate, David. Question is, I don't think that red passes the black, but even if it does,
If it does, I don't think it's the shot because
no. Not when
no.
you're 4 games, 1 game away from the win.
Well, also it would break out all the other reds.
Good. Very nice.
Yeah. Good weight. Not perfect, but good.
Yeah, so slowly but surely those reds will open. Derek's certainly looking to force a mistake here. Wow.
Try a nice, gentle. Nope, he's going on the one in the middle by the black ball, where the black ball squats.
Get past that side pocket, and he's good.
Yeah.
Okay, now. Well, Carter has an instinct shot here. It'll open everything up, but I believe he's playing for the loose red on the rail towards the left corner. You know, if he tries to cut it in, the white will coming back into bulk. Not necessarily to pot it. And he has done.
Wow. It's a nice shot. And what does he have?
Well, nothing
Saturday
easy.
afternoon. Saturday afternoon, you cut the pink in the side.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you know, even though he's down a few points, there's nothing wrong with tying a color up on a cushion.
Yeah.
Usually you do that when you're ahead, but he's certainly got the advantage. He's got the frame advantage, so... I mean, black's tied up for now. I don't see any pot that will give him position. I mean, he could play the green just for the points, but it looks like he's going behind the green here.
Way go. One.
Freeze it on the bottom rail.
Okay. Well, again, another typical, should be textbook safety here for Derek.
Cross bank safety, but it's going to head towards that black
cluster.
and red by the right pocket.
Here we go. Needs a bit of luck. Nicely done, I must say.
Well, perfect weight. I wonder if that red second from the black goes in the corner.
If it does, I think we're gonna find out.
I think he's playing the 2 on the rail.
He is, and he missed everything.
Foul and a miss. Derek lost 4.
I think you got to put him back, David.
Unless that red goes.
Yeah, we'll find out. If it goes, he'll take a shot at it.
Nope.
Gonna have to help me. I know he was on the rail, but or something like that. No.
This is a tough spot for the referee because as a referee, you always know you always try to know where the ball was if the player has been snookered.
Yeah.
But if he has a full shot at balls, you're not really looking for the position.
Yeah, I think it's close where he's got it.
I think it's closer to the rail, but
and possibly like another ball to the right, but both players are happy, so no harm there. You know, as long as both players are happy.
It is a challenge for the referee on a shot like that because you're not looking to know where the spot is.
Right. And fair enough to the ref, he did say, you're going to need to help me with this. He didn't just spot the ball where he thought, you know. Like he had obviously the ref had a general idea, but he's trying to get
Yeah.
it absolutely right.
Even at the professional level, you'll see refs kind of have that challenge. You might go for this.
Oh no, caught the block, but it's okay. Everything is safe. He's got an excellent white. Only one red.
Hmm.
You know, if he tries to play this thin, he might get the double kiss.
I shouldn't.
There, slight double kiss, got away with it.
Ooh.
But look at this, David.
All
This
right.
red's going to be close to that top right corner. I mean, main goal
He
here is
won't. He
getting that
won't be
white to
playing
both.
this in. He'll be
Right.
coming. Try and get behind yellow, maybe, but certainly down by the yellow pocket corner.
Very nicely done. All right, Carter has those two reds.
Yep. Does he?
Yeah, he can see just the left side.
Oh, of the two reds on the rail, yeah.
Yeah, two reds on the rail. He missed them previously.
Yeah, he won't miss this time.
Wow, just past the pink there. Look, how's his line to the green here, David? It's
Excellent.
not bad. So, Derek Claus 33 to 19 in front. Only 14. But, bright side for Derek, he is in the lead.
There's a drill that we do with the more advanced students that we put a ball up on the rail like that and put the cue ball in different positions around the balk line.
Yeah.
And you try to get as close as you can without hitting it, so that you know the line that misses the ball, so that when you're in a frame, you now know exactly where the miss is, and so you
Yes.
can make that adjustment. But you're trying to miss it by like a millimeter. If you hit the ball, you haven't been successful in the drill. It's one that Nick Barrow
Okay.
has uses in his trainings.
Look at this. Played that absolutely how he needed to.
Wow.
Okay, well, Carter does, like, you know, he's down 14, but now with that last safety he played, he has full control here. He can either, I don't think he's going for a pot. He can put Derek in a little more trouble.
Yeah, this is. If you could do it, you want to come off the, as we look at it, the left-hand side of the ball.
Yeah.
Push the red towards the two reds and the black,
I think that's exactly what he's doing.
and a little bit of left-hand siding. Bring it behind green and brown.
All right. Didn't hit it, but he's okay.
Got everything done he had to. One ball to play. If you want to pot a ball. And Derek's, yeah, I think he's going for it.
Okay, needs that white to go.
Oh, okay. Took the one before.
Okay. Again, there is a pot, like you said, on a Saturday afternoon at your club, you may go for it. But do you go for it when you're leading in the Canadian Championship, when you're one frame away from the title?
Because the other thing with that is that shot will automatically break out at least the black, if not one of the reds or both of the reds.
I mean, we can't see how far that black is from that last red. It may pot with the
Not
red
in the
angle.
right-hand corner, I don't think.
No,
Might pot
I
in
mean,
the left.
yeah. Oh, he's going for it, David.
If he goes for this, he's playing to break the black out.
This could be a frame match winner. Wow, look at that. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
All right, only one real difficult red here.
The interesting thing is Derek passed on that shot on the shot before.
Yes, he did. if I'm Carter, I may be a little nervous at this point. He's got open reds, just needs good weight.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, he was simply securing the black there. He does
Well,
have
he's
a
going to get
bottom.
shaped.
Yeah, he still has either red to right middle or top right corner. I don't think this red passes the blue into the bottom right corner. Have you
But
seen
he,
just
if he plays this ball solid, he's on the black again at the end of the shot.
absolutely. All right, not bad. He's
Nope.
okay.
Played more of a control. He's got the pink over the side.
Yeah, he might have a slight angle to run or pull back a little bit, but I might like the brown here.
Yeah, he pulls back and takes the red over the right hand corner. Maybe.
Oh no. Oh no. What has he done?
No, it's not it. Tables aren't that fast.
No, but
Close.
look, I mean, it's awkward. I mean, that's why I may have taken the brown. You could have controlled the white, played to the other side of the red. Quite possibly, I don't know, possibly mishit that one. So, pink and black, 15 scored.
34, he's up by 1.
1 point. Wow. And that's going to be end of break here, I believe.
Trying to get behind green and brown.
I mean, good safety. I mean, he's got to be a little disappointed. You know, he had the frame there, quite possibly.
That's a great safety.
I mean, like I said, I didn't like the pink, but everybody plays this game slightly different. And as you know, when you're in the moment, you're in the moment. Only one ball off its spot. Okay, now 2, but
Might got away with that.
no, he's got that red, I think, to the top right.
One closest to the right pocket?
Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't sure if the other one came in the way.
And again, I'd be surprised if he doesn't take it on. He's putting well. It's whether he believes he's putting well.
Lining it up.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, he's got to be feeling it now, David. He's got to be able to see that line. You know, he's got 1 foot over. He just needs to step over with the other.
And yet, if you watch his demeanor at this point in time,
yeah,
he's still taking his time, doing his pre-shot routine. Nothing's changed.
No, he's still the same pace from the beginning of the
Yeah.
match.
Yeah. And the other thing is he stays very still when he shoots.
Well, this is going to depend where the pink spots. Oh my, he's done it again.
Wow.
I mean, that pink only gives him, you know what, an 8-point lead?
7, 8. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, oh. Oh, he was definitely trying to play on the red into the bottom left, but he's got a mid-range here. Ladies and gentlemen, Carter Gao, or Wei Gao as we know him.
Nice yellow or brown on this one.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. If he can get to the brown, I'd certainly be playing it. He's looking hard at it.
Or yellow with top right or bottom left.
So 16 scored.
Oh.
How's his weight? You know what? He's looking good.
Yeah.
He's looking really good.
In a position to finish it off.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, I think we may be looking at our next and first-time Canadian champion. It's certainly in his hands now. It's his
Again,
to win or lose.
taking his time. He does stay very still if you watch his body.
Yep, played it well. Wants it to go.
Oh,
So 21, I believe, David,
that he's made
that he's
for
made.
21.
Pink,
So it'd
black,
be a
and a brown.
15,
And the extra.
21, 22.
So 22 in front. Green will give him 25. Only requires the yellow, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Absolutely not perfect, but I will take this shot for the match anytime. Obviously, he feels it goes here.
Oh, it goes in the corner
Yeah,
for sure. Just stun it off the bottom rail and you're there for the green. Like you do 100,000 times in practice. That's why we practice these.
fantastic.
Stay still. Perfect weight.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the snooker's required stages. However, the way things are going, I do not believe Derek Claus will be coming back to the table.
21.
I think that keeps Derek in his seat for sure. How many points do you have him making so far on this?
He was at 22, 25 with the green, yellow, and then he's made 5, so 27.
30.
So 28 to 30.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, Carter will be winning this 5th frame. It's not over yet, but there will be a concession. And then, after this match is finished, we will simply stick around and hopefully get to see some of the speeches perhaps, or the trophy presentation. You know, again, we don't know as we're not in control of the actual feed.
Yeah, I wonder if you'd have the audio for it.
There'll be a little bit. There'll be a little bit.
Here, Carter's not taking anything for granted.
No, it's
He
not over until
anticipates
he makes
Derek
the
will
pink.
concede, but
Nicely played. Carter Gow, ladies and gentlemen. 2024 Canadian Snooker Champion. Also owns Master Cube Billiards in Markham, Ontario, who are undoubtedly going absolutely out of their minds right now. I gotta clap myself for that one, David. Nicely done. Well done.
you can see what it meant to him there at the end.
Congratulations, Wei Gao. There's your 2024 Canadian Snooker Champion. And that is about the only time you'll ever see this man show any kind of emotion whatsoever.
Around the table for sure. Yeah.
You know, also, I must say congratulations to Derek Claus for a well-played event. We will stick with this as long as we can, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, that was it was for Canadian snooker. It's high quality. They're not making the big runs.
That's right.
But when they recognized that they weren't in a position to run, they were playing good safeties.
Yeah, I mean, hats off for Carter for winning this the way he has. All right, let's have a listen. Don't know French, but let's have a listen in anyway.
5 seconds later on the TV.
I can't hear it at all. So.
But I would like to say thank you to everybody.
I believe this is Daniel Chabot, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
The visitor, everybody. Excuse my English; it's a little bit but
It's getting worse.
you know, it was a very good tournament and a nice
I
final.
do hope that if Carter does get the chance to go and play in the 900 and
Mr. Gao.
other events, that
He will definitely need.
he chooses to do so.
Yeah, if he gets to play the 900, I hope he needs to. I hope he can speed up a little
Mr.
bit.
Gao, it's the owner
Yeah.
of the
I wasn't doing my
Masters
snooker
in,
stats,
Mark.
but yeah, he would have to pick it up because you can't be taking 20 and 30 seconds a shot there.
No.
You have 15 and 10. Or is it 20 and 15, I think, for the
No, I think
900?
it's 30.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
And
it's
then
30
it cuts,
seconds.
and then it cuts down after in the
No,
final
actually,
5 minutes or
I
something.
don't think it does. Not for the
Ah.
900. The
Okay.
shootout it
Un
does.
gros merci.
Yes.
Évidemment, on a eu Monsieur Kevin Patrick qui s'est occupé du tournoi.
Maybe if Vito is still in
Fantastique. Merci
the
beaucoup,
chat,
Kevin.
maybe he can confirm.
Et j'aimerais remercier ma fille Annabelle pour le grand travail qu'elle a fait tout au cours de la semaine. C'est
So I can
merveilleux.
imagine a
Du matin
big
au
party
soir,
over at
elle
Master
était
Q and
ici,
Markham tonight.
présente. Merci beaucoup, Annabelle.
No doubt. I wouldn't put it past him to have a parade for this young when he gets
Yeah.
back.
Oui, nos arbitres, Sylvain, Eric, merci beaucoup.
I think the ref's name was Sylvain.
Steve, vous avez fait un bon travail. Notre ami ici qui se manque, qui s'est occupé du web toute la semaine.
I think maybe the lady is at the other end of the table there.
Ceux qui nous ont reçus, M. Simon et Chen, merci beaucoup. Les nouveaux propriétaires de la salle. Profitez-en pour nous regarder parce que nous autres, en fin de la semaine, on sera plus ici.
I feel a little sorry for Derek on this. He played so well against Sadiq, or sorry, Sapir, but
Au mois d'octobre, pour ceux, il y en a qui me posent encore
and then
des
to
questions.
come and not have that game in the
5 au
final
13,
would be
c'est le Paname. Ça
a
va
little
être très gros.
disappointing for him.
C'est tous les joueurs de l'Amérique complète, l'Amérique du Sud, l'Amérique du Nord. Donc, vous allez voir
Randall
des
Morrison,
visages
thank you
différents.
also for being here, my
On
friend.
va voir quelques Québécois à travers ça, c'est bien certain. Moi, en tout cas, je vais être là. Et puis, j'ai besoin d'une couple d'opérations.
Well, David, don't know you, but I've absolutely
Maintenant, on va
did not
remettre la
intend
bourse pour
to
la
do this
Iron.
much as I did.
Yeah.
One heck of a week. I run 129, they're just announcing.
129.
Andre Watt, ladies and gentlemen.
Andre, okay.
Andre Watt just in the blue shirt, off camera there.
Andre beat me badly
Maintenant, la
in
deuxième place.
a tournament many years ago in
Second
Montreal.
place for Mr.
I didn't know who he was, and he taught me a few lessons.
Alright, Derek Claus
$1,900.
now accepting his second place prize.
Nice. I'm happy for Derek on one hand too, because he's.
Right now, your wife is smiling.
This is probably the closest I think he's come in a long time for this kind of event, tournament.
And for the first place,
Alright,
Mr. Gao.
Here we
for,
go. Kerr to get that
$3,000,
trophy.
The first place.
with $3,000 first place prize, they just said.
Oh, 1,500.
Okay.
Yes, it goes to the.
So Derek probably got
One
1,000 or
amateur
1,500.
Are you gonna go there? If you go,
Well, as they say, Carter's going to Disneyland.
First Chinese, can you go check? Thank you.
Too bad we can't quite see it on camera, but
Well, like I said, we'll stick with it. I mean, they could turn the camera, but they're not. So, unfortunately, we don't have control of the camera.
yeah.
with the trophy. That's not the real trophy, but we need a trophy.
Okay, so they didn't bring the real Canadian trophy over.
Yeah, we needed the trophies at Toronto.
Wow, I would have thought they would have had the real Canadian trophy over. I think it still resides at Corner Bank in Scarborough.
Peux-tu aller avec ma bouffe, moi, de Iron?
So Carter will make I would think, will make a trip to Corner Bank
I would think so.
to have his picture with the trophy. Probably when his name is inscribed on it.
Annabelle aussi. Annabelle, ah ouais, il y a de la photo. Ah ouais, vas-y dans la photo, Annabelle. Où c'est, Denis? Non, non, moi, c'est pas important. Moi, là, quand je vais perdre 20 livres, je vais y aller. Ah, il y a ça.
All right.
Tu iras jamais, finalement.
David, question from Peter Holub in the chat says, how can someone in Canada start playing competitive snooker like this? Where do you start the process? How does one get qualified?
Okay, so the simple answer is, depending on whether you've played pool or billiards of any kind, if you haven't, there is a shortcut to becoming a very good player, and that is hit 1,000,000 balls. If you hit 1,000,000 balls properly, you'll be a very good player. The challenge is that players go into these pool halls and practice, but they do it, and what they're basically doing is reinforcing muscle memory that isn't good technique. So shameless self-promotion, whether it's me or Canadian Q Sports, or find someone who is a good qualified coach. Get yourself started on solid ground.
Okay.
So that you're not building bad habits that then need to be broken or changed down the road.
Well, David, it appears they've stopped the feed. We are still live, but the feed is not. So people can still hear us. However, it is over. So
Okay.
I do want to thank you for joining us again.
Oh,
it's been an
this was a
honor and a
blast.
pleasure. Certainly,
Thank
like I
you,
said
Tim.
before, it's I intended only to do a couple matches with some of our known players to us, but as I got started, it just became more and more enjoyable.
Yeah.
Despite the long days.
Yeah. This is always fun to come on this and do this. Impart a little bit of knowledge, have some fun, have a few laughs, and watch some of the best snooker that's available in Canada at this point.
Absolutely.
I do hope that in the years to come, I've noticed sponsors coming up on the right-hand side of the screen. I'm not sure what level of sponsorship we're getting yet, but we need Ford, we need Lincoln, we need Mercedes, we need other major corporations to realize that there are good people that play this game, and it needs to be supported. So that's our hope. If you know of juniors out there that are looking to play, please, please, please let us know, because that's the future 5 to 10 years from now.
Right.
So
all right.
Thank you, Rob, for having me on board.
Ladies
it's been
and
a
gentlemen,
blast.
Once again, thank you, David Putty. This applause is for you. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, do remember David Putty, John Wallace, Canadian Q Sports Academy. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Rob. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is me, Rob Richards. Thank you all for being here all week long. Once again, we have a brand new Canadian champion, 2024, Carter Gow, ladies and gentlemen. The people, I can imagine, at Master Q in Markham are going absolutely ecstatic. Party, drinks, good times, have fun, enjoy yourselves. This is me, Rob Richards. Been a blast. Thank you. And for the last time, until the next time, bonsoir mes amis.